here. 7 minutes late. Wow. Impressive. That's almost exactly the same amount of time I'm always late. Somehow. It just happens to be about when the ads end. Anyway, today's Valheim. I'm playing Valheim. I don't know what I'm doing in Valheim, but I'm playing it. That's the wrong button. There you go. I think I made some new armor? No, that was the time before last. I made a cape. That's what I made. I made a cape that lets me float. It's pretty cool. That's about all I can remember. Oh, I got all the pieces to the seal breaker as well. I just need to make it. If I decide to do that. Let me see what my goals are. See if that'll help me decide what I want to do. Let's see. Trophy house. I already got this thing. I don't have the purple thingies, but I do have the table. Mistlin's wall is almost done, but I got attacked mid-build, so I should probably figure that out. Pop. Must have fallen asleep before that. You don't remember making the cape? Yeah, right here. Feather cape. It's also resistant to frost. I'm excited about it. It's very cool. Or war. I gotta put away my my old cape somewhere. In here. Just 'cause I can't be bothered. A real good cape. It's a cool looking cape, and it lets me have feather fall. It's also very exciting. I haven't actually tested the feather fall really. I jumped off of a building one time and then didn't test it since. So curious how feather folly it is. I think there was like a cooldown on it, wasn't there? Limit fall speed to 5 meters a second, no fall damage at all. Oh, there's not. I thought it like used up like a timer or something. Cool. It literally just won't take fall damage anymore, which is fantastic. Okay. Yeah, anyway, so I wanted to try to fiddle with some of the magic stuff today, and I also wanted to do more of my trophy house. Because I can probably fight the queen at any time if I felt like it. That feels dangerous, because I don't have the kit leveled up. I don't even know if you can gear up higher. I haven't come across any, like, additions to the forge, the black metal forge. So I think maybe +2 is as high as it's going to go, unless there's something I can make at the table that'll work it out for me. I need lots of refined aether. I have lots of this goop, so I should be fine. Gotta make some bread. Oh, speaking of making things. I made rice today. Again. Which I know is, like, taboo. I shouldn't speak about it. I followed the instructions I was given 100% this time. Like, legitimately, I had my phone open and reading the instructions. It didn't turn out very well. It turned out, like, the rice texture was fine, but it was still, like, way too much, like, water just residually in there, so it came out really, like, soggy. But the texture wasn't bad, whereas normally the texture's awful. So it was edible. I mean, it's always edible, I guess, but... So I guess it came out better, but it didn't come out good. Tell me what what did you tell you what I did? I made rice. I got a cup and a half of water, maybe a little bit more because of the meniscus, I don't know. Not very much though. It would have been like almost negligible amount more. I've got a cup of rice. Sorry, 2 cups, yeah, a cup and a half, a little bit more than a cup and a half of water, 1 cup of rice, put it in a saucepan, chucked a lid on top. Of course okay, so I let the water sit in the pan. I got it, like, you know, already. I put some salt in there, even though it wasn't necessary. I tossed the rice in there, brought it to a boil, put the lid on. Ooh, there's a lot of eggs up here. Then I just let it sit there for 15 minutes. Well, I let it sit there for like 17 minutes because it wasn't bad. The rice wasn't going away. And I just... That's it. That's all it was. I don't know. Don't use salt? What do you mean don't use salt? That might be my problem. What's wrong with using salt? That can't be the problem. Salt goes on after the rice is cooked, not before. It's just salt. How could it make that much of a difference? How would that have affected the water absorption? Hey, Cheez-It Mouse, how you doing? It's going. Just sort of talking about how bad I am at cooking rice. Which is baffling, I know, but quite bad. It can affect legumes, some kind of lentils or bean. Can it? I don't know about that. But like, I don't know. It's just like the only thing that like I did that was like a slight variation on that recipe is I had maybe the smallest amount more water. Not enough that should have mattered. And salt. Maybe my saucepan wasn't big enough? I don't know. But like, it seemed... What did I do after I added salt? I don't know. I let it sit for like 15 minutes and I checked it and it was still wet, so I took the lid off and let the water boil away. And just turned off the burner after that and waited for it to like dry out, hopefully, and then I fluffed it with a fork. And then it was mushy. It was perfectly textured but wet. I don't know. Too much water and salt. What else did I do that wasn't following the recipe? Look, I did follow the recipe almost exactly. You say it was too much, but it was like I have like a measuring cup, and I got to 1.5, and then like I filled it like, I don't know, like a millimeter over. Like it wasn't enough to matter. I don't know. I didn't do the steaming step either because of trying to balance out too much water. Yeah, I guess. Well, geez, now I feel bad. I was like, man, I followed this recipe 100% this time, and I was like, apparently I didn't. I got like maybe a quarter of it. I really thought I did well this time. I was like proud to talk about my rice being okay texture, just a little bit wet. Even though I was a little bit ashamed of the fact that it didn't turn out right. Like, man, I did good. Like, my rice is edible today. It doesn't make me want to barf. It's improved, yeah. Yeah. Trying to play Hello Neighbor. Is that the one where you have to, like, break into a guy's house and then, like, run around and trying to get caught and then, like, try to unlock a basement or something? I can't remember. I remember there was a game that I think is called Hello Neighbor, but it was popular a few years back. Is that the same one? Whee! Yes? Okay. I didn't know that game was single player. I don't know if you're playing single player. Are you playing single player? Yes. I suppose I just sort of assumed, but I didn't clarify. The single player game, okay. The one that I remember was small. But it sounds like it might be the same game, or at least a similar one. Anyway, is it fun, or is it difficult, or... You're saying you were trying to play it. Is it not working properly, or what's up? Maybe I should stop asking questions so you don't have to keep, like, tabbing out. Oh, I can't get out. How many wisps do I need? I probably don't need that many. I don't intend to light up much more of my area. It's difficult. Oh, I see. I should gather more stone, though. You want to keep my stone supplies high. Something I'm a bit miffed about when it comes to the Mistlands still is that Gyals are easily able to overcome my massive wall. It isn't surprising by any means, but a bit frustrating. Trying your hardest to defend your territory after numerous base attacks, and then all of a sudden you have no option but to give up defending the skies. Oh, right, there's a whole, like, skill tree thing. Not skill tree, like, how do you make ballistas? That's something I never figured out. That seems like it'd be really useful. But I don't think I ever came across that. I remember unlocking the bolts for a ballista, but never the actual thing. Keep getting caught by a neighbor. Yeah, that sounds about right. Invading their home. Oh, I need to build a spring. Oh, no. Oh, no. That means I need Aether, so I have to go over to the other place and mush up some goop. Shame I haven't, like, improved my, Ooh, someone just got attacked. A production of sap. I need to, like, get more sap extractors somehow, but the only way to do that is to go across the ocean, because I have no, like, dwarven land here to take over. Okay, seal breaker. I can literally just make any time. I may as well just do that to get it out of the way. Just so I don't forget. Not that I would forget, it's the end of the game. Inventory full. Well, whose fault is that? There, I have the seal breaker. Not gonna use it. What else do I want? Oh yeah, I wanted to try out the weapons, but like... Oh yeah, and one of them was called blood magic, wasn't it? That seemed pretty rad. Sacrifice blood, yes, blood. Blood offerings. It says for a slight blood offering, but it takes 40% of your health. That sounds like insanity. Also, for only like, what, 200 damage? Those bugs hit me for like 150 immediately. It's your blood. Yeah. Well, that's okay. You know, it's... That's okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously, blood magic uses your own blood. Why wouldn't it? Wouldn't make sense otherwise, would it? One of these things out here. Should probably make it daytime so I don't get attacked randomly. I need to... Where's my freaking... Did I ever make a hoe? I never made a hoe. What are you doing in my base? You're not welcome here. Get out of here. There's more than one of you. Actually, turns out there's more than one of you. You can stay. I'm leaving. You can have the base. At least I know that my walls work. It's always nice. Okay, so I need A tier, which I don't think I have any of. Ooh, my power's going out. That's wacky. Why is that happening? My light just flickered, like, properly. Maybe my light's going out, actually. windy out? No. But why did that happen? Alright, well, my light almost went out, but it seems fine. It's an LED light, so it shouldn't have burnt out. It's not that old. Computer and internet stayed up fine. Computer's always fine. I've got a backup power supply, but internet isn't connected to it. I bought the backup power supply because I wanted to make sure I didn't lose any progress on anything, and, you know, if any power surges happened, it would go through that instead. Whether or not that actually matters or works, I have no idea, but things I've heard. Okay, I've got my bread for whenever I run out of that stuff. I need to hold on to bile bags because there was something I needed to make with those. Anyway, I'm glad it didn't cut off because it always annoys me when it cuts off. Also, it would have caused people to miss another stream. It would have reset everybody's streaks again. I'm tired of that happening. God, I'm so full of junk. What do I do with all this stuff? More chests. Can't control that. I know, but it really does feel bad, because people try to, like, show up every stream, and then just to have it ripped away because they showed up a little bit late, then it's kind of frustrating. I know there's nothing I can do about it, but it doesn't make me feel any better. Okay, what am I missing? The black marble is fine. I can probably cook some bug meats. I don't do that right now. Alright, not at this exact moment. Give me that back. Give me some wood and some stone. That in there. Give me one hoe, please. Make a hoe. Thought it was stone. The question is, how do I find the hoe? Is the hoe not in here? Where's the hoe? Oh, this is the forge. All right. Yep. It's fine. That didn't happen. See or hear anything. Not to make a fool of myself live on the interweb. Probably. I don't have any sap. My sap's all outside. The bugs. I should probably make a staircase up to the top of the wall so I can get up there to defend it. This is what streaming is. What? I thought this was all pre-recorded. Ah! Oh, no. Okay, good. I thought they destroyed it, so I was gonna be sad for a second. How could this have happened? How quickly does that extract? Seems like it takes, like, gets up to like 10 every day. Because every time I go out there to grab more, it's full. Assuming that it's pretty quick. I like that the entire back end of my base is completely undefended. Pretending it's not a problem. It's not a problem until it is, you know? Okay, so is it 1-to-1 or does it take 2-to-1? I feel like I'm running out of flesh faster than I'm running out of sap. Got that wall done. There's another wall over there I intended to build, but never got around to it. Because I kept getting attacked. I also ran out of stone, of course. That's another reason, but less important. I put a forge there to repair that gate. Doesn't help me from the sky, though, as I said before. Like, I get attacked from there a lot. I think the last time I got attacked from there. Maybe I could put some workbenches up on top of those mountains to try and stop things spawning on me. From up there? I don't know if that would work, but I'm like willing to try it. Just love that Aether refinery just breaking my house apart. Alright. One workbench, top of the mountain. I hope that it stops things spawning. I'm here. You think I might be here, but you can't see me. And now you can see me. Shh. I don't have any fire. Ooh. I don't need fire resistance potions. Don't destroy my workbench. I put that down to stop you. Ow, now I'm on fire. Can you believe this thing? How rude is that? Destroy my... Pushed you back so you couldn't shoot me. No, no ticks. Ah, sucks. That was a bad shot. Hi. Bye. Love you. I lied in its dying moments to make it feel special. And where's that sack of goop? Oh, hello. Killed your parent. Oh. Well, actually, I guess it's probably not. They didn't lay eggs or whatever. They sort of, like, dropped you. I don't even know if those things are... What are the... I guess that must be eggs on the bottom of it, right? Your gross bug eggs. Bug eggs. Hey, calm down, calm down. Calm down. I can't... It's really hard to shoot you at that angle. Can you, like, wreck yourself? Oh, fine. Alright, I guess I'm down here now. Inconsiderate bugs. You know they own the place. Coming up on my workbenches that I put specifically to stop them spawning. Alright. In fact, I might actually destroy this workbench and put it down here where it could, like, sort of hide in the rocks. Maybe it'll keep it alive a little bit longer. Oh, there's the bile bag. I found it. I only needed 3 for something. I don't remember what it was, but something required 3. Okay, how much sap do I have in here now? 4. So it looks like it might fill up to 20 a day, because it hasn't been that long since I took it out. And now I can see how much of the stuff is being used every tick. We have 4 left of the sap. And, oh no, it's using it at the same rate. It's 1-to-1. Yoink. Hey, Patat. How you doing? Congratulations on your 900 followers. You're zooming up there. You're not new, but hello. Well, you did get the first redeem. I'm actually surprised. The last few days, that first redeem's been getting redeemed pretty quick. I didn't even register that it wasn't done already. Up my goo. There it is. 15 stream streak, nice. Getting back up there. My power almost went out, so you had a close call for resetting. Flickered suspiciously. Okay, I can't build another forge because I don't have the means. I've only got 3 of these thingies. What did I need to make a sword? You weren't expecting here to make this here this fast? Thought you'd hit your 1K goal closer to the middle of May? Yeah, you're getting there. Like, you're already, like, a tenth of the way up there after 900, right? You're, like, at 910 or something? You'll probably get that by next week, it looks like. Think the name changed a bit of difference, you think? Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say what guides the whims of the internet. 913. Wow. I keep thinking things are attacking me, and then I remember it's the refinery just blasting my house for no reason. Well, I mean, I guess it's probably refining A tier, and that's probably dangerous and causing damage to my structure because of it, you know. Still, basically nothing. How much do I have now? I wanted to make a stave. I also wanted to make a sword. My sword now is pretty okay for strength. I probably don't need to get a better one. But I do want to know what the stabs are all about. They seem fun. Also, I need more feathers and bones. I should probably go run back and grab some. Actually, I don't even know if I have more feathers. I think I used all my feathers to make this cloak. I think I'm actually out of feathers now, officially. I go back to the other base and look for feathers. Just gotta put my metal away. I feel like I'm lagging a bit again, but like I haven't... There's no reason I should be. This game doesn't like me. It just really likes lagging a lot. I guarantee it's just because I'm streaming. Game am I going to play after Valheim? Dead Cells. Because it was requested with the 10,000 request bit thingy. Heard of that game, but you don't know what it is? Yeah, I'm aware of it, and it looked really cool, so I put it on my wish list a long time ago. So it must mean it looked interesting enough for me to play. It's a roguelite, or it's roguelike, I think. Anyway, it's a rogue-esque platformer. I don't know much else about it, except its art is fantastic, and it has really good reviews. Apparently it's about 14 hours long, so it's a blessedly short game in between so very many long games. Rogue-ish, yeah. Rogue-esque, rogue-ish, rogue-like. Because I think I don't, because like there's a distinction between rogue-like and rogue-lite. One is like you restart, but you gain meta upgrades over time to make the runs easier or make the runs different. Whereas rogue-like is just restarting from the beginning, continuing with no extra differences or whatever. Most times, rogue-like don't exist anymore because people find them too difficult and unfun. But roguelites are cool and not difficult. Oh man, I was about to take damage and I'm like, oh no, and I realize I have my cape now. I haven't named any of my new chickens. I worry if I name them, they will die. I played Stardew Valley. I have played it in the past, yes. It is a game I want to play on stream because I haven't played enough of it. I want to play more of it. And it feels like a really good stream game. But that's a game that's going to have to like last a long time, so I need to find a time to do it. It'd probably be a Sunday stream or a Saturday stream if I finish, whenever I finish playing Planet Zoo, most likely. Could name the chicken's drumstick. I could name a chicken drumstick. I mean, you'd have to redeem the name, because I can't just name these chickens for free. You like Stardew Valley? Yeah, it's good. I played a decent amount of it. I watched my friend play a lot of it, and I watched people play it online a lot too. Like on Twitch and YouTube. It looks great. It plays fun. It's very nice and relaxing. You forgot I had the name redeemed? Yeah. It's not. I don't have enough room to do the spaces. Drumstick. How did this chicken get in here? I don't remember. Oh, I must have tossed an egg in. That must be why. Love that I tried to. Yeah, that would be fun. The chickens have a lower mortality rate than the boars do, but both are still not entirely safe from horrible death. But they have more room to run away now. They can run from there to there, or there to there. And run the water-boiled egg. Sure. Nothing is entirely safe from horrible death. Yeah, you're right. None of the chickens are laying eggs, but they are having a good time, so that's always nice. I guess there's too many chickens in such a small area. Maybe they're on egg cooldown or something. Okay. My A tier should be finished refining. Guess I'll head back over there. I came here looking for feathers and bones to make more bolts, but the only way for me to get feathers is to kill my chickens, or to cut down trees, or to kill birds, but birds are... I was gonna say birds are hard to find, but that's not true. I just am bad at hitting them when I do find them. They fly off before I remember to shoot, basically. There's no more feathers there. I didn't put any in this chest. There's none in this chest. Where's that blue thing? That's the fish. Okay. I have no more feathers anywhere at all. Used the very last of my feathers to make this cape, and the ones in my inventory, of course, which I completely forgot about. This whole time I've had those feathers in my inventory, and I did not see them. Turns out I have plenty of feathers for more things. I don't need to worry about it after all. Boy, I'm definitely not blind, I swear. Well, maybe I am. I have to wear glasses. I can't see without them, so maybe I am blind. Oh, I can't make bolts, though, because I don't have the black metal forge. Old rat. Away for now. Okay, grab the goodies from the outside. Break down the machine and put it back inside. There you go. Give me that. No, it's raining! Damn, I'm just like trailing feathers behind me when I walk. That's kind of fun. Okay, give me this thing. So I can make myself some bolts. Out of feathers and bones. And chitin. I won't do the chitin yet. It's first. The chitin bolts are way better than the bone bolts, but I don't want to waste good bolts on... Well, also the bones don't require wood. I think that's the crucial determining factor why I'm making bone bolts instead of just like 2 stacks of chitin bolts. Because I don't have to worry about supplying a stash of bones or with wood. Okay, grab the chitin out. Sorry, the carapace. I guess it's carapace. Chitin. I guess the difference is negligible. I imagine there is some sort of difference between carapace and chitin. I have no idea what it would be, though. Also, I used to call it chitin, and then I got yelled at, so I'm calling it chitin, and I'm making an effort to say it properly. You gonna head to sleep now? Alright, take care. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in and getting your first redeem off. Now I need the table. There's black metal. Chitin, chasm, chimera. Chitin, chasm, chimera. Oh man, that would have been a good bit to pronounce chitin correctly, but then the other two incorrectly. God, I'm funny in hindsight. But just didn't get it off in time. The brain didn't process quickly enough. Okay, so I want... Oh god, I want blood magic. It sounds cool. I don't have enough green stuff. I thought I had enough. Where did I put the other green stuff? Do I really not have enough? Seriously? Alright, well... I keep forgetting this thing takes more green stuff. The other things. But I end up just not having enough because I keep on not making enough. It looks like I had a lot, and I didn't. Take away 5 of that. Go put the Aether refinery back outside. Go gather some more sap and shove some more flesh into the refinery. Okay, gather this, then sleep, then come back and gather more. Oh, wow, right up to 10. Nice. What if it refills faster in this store? Okay, well, I ran out of that, so now I'm stuck with bread. What are they stuck with as if it's not, like, better? So... Oh, I have it on me. I have to go get more flesh soon. I do have a lot of skeletons marked, so... Should be fine for that. Is there a benefit to having a better bed? I realize now that I've had the same, like, straw beds the entire game. Should I make a better bed? I've had access to it for a long time. I just never thought it was necessary. Does it give me any bonuses, or just, like... Does it just, like, increase the comfort bonus, maybe? No. Okay. Back out to grab some more lag. Uh-oh. Oh, is I didn't realize the Aether spheres themselves were the ones causing the explosions. Thought it was the machine processing them. Oh, only 6. Wow. To a full night of sleep. I think that also does. Yeah, that also shoots off stuff. How odd. I wonder how likely it is to destroy my... Well, pretty likely, apparently. I was gonna say, I wonder how likely it is to destroy my walls, but... Considering those are half destroyed now, I think it's probably does a lot of damage. Maybe that was from a bug attack, actually. Who knows? Probably never would have bothered repairing it because of the placement. Wish these things were... Why did I need these? I need to put the black metal forge back down and see what this was for. Oh, well, no. I want to try out the... Because I'm at an impasse now, because I want to try, like, the A-tier stuff out, but that means I have to start eating A-tier food, and I don't, I don't want to. I don't even have, like, the magic outfit or whatever to make it better, right? I also needed to make one of those, springs to unlock ballistas, I assume. One spring, please. Vice, trap. Oh, well, I saw two things. So Vice is probably an upgrade to the Black Metal Forge, if I had to guess. Yep. 2 metal springs for that, I think it said. Yeah, it did. And I still need some more bronze, I think? Or was it copper? It might have been copper. If it's copper, I have it. If it's bronze, I do not. Yeah, iron and copper. What was the other thing I unlocked? Didn't see it fast enough, so I have no idea what it was. Oh, it was a bear trap, right. Ah, and the ballista. Oh, look at that. 3 springs. Ugh. How much metal do you think I have? Also, are these resettable, or are they just, like, break after one use? Because these are either really useful or not super useful. This sounds great, no matter what. Like, that just sounds good, amazing. You'll just blast enemies. I need black metal, and I don't have that much black metal. I don't want to spend too much. The thing done producing yet? No. Wink. I'm gonna have to start chopping up all of my armor pieces lying around the place. Okay, so first things first. Whenever... I don't know why I put that there. Whenever I get the rest of the A tier out of that machine, I'm gonna have to try and get more device down, because it'll either unlock more recipes or it'll just let me upgrade further, both of which are useful. I also need to go get more flesh from skeletons. Am I far from anything? I think this one's already been mined out, but I should probably go check it out just to be sure. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? This is dangerous territory for you, bud. Told you. You don't even know I'm here. I don't want your stuff. All I might want is the gold off your corpse to enhance the gold piles, but it's not crucial to my existence right now. Get it on the way back, I guess. I really should make a new weapon. I loved Crom, but it was just too difficult for me to remember to block on time. And also you couldn't, it was so hard to capitalize because the bugs attack so quickly. Hello. Beggar rogue. The wording of bound wisp makes it feel like a bad thing. Like I've caged it against its will, which is probably true, but it doesn't make me feel good. Okay, we got a sword here, so on top of the fact there's marble right there, we also have a sword to work. Why you not help defending my stuff? Look at that, destroyed my workbench. Why didn't you help? Jerk. You just let it break my things? Pretty sure I just heard a y'all as well. I don't see it, but I'm... Yep. I don't have any fire resistance potions right now. This is not good. Don't attack me, I'm not here. Well, its armor's defending me. That's always nice. Problem is it's so close that I can't reliably hit it with my crossbow, because I don't understand the aiming of it yet. I think I need to aim higher if I want to shoot straight up. Just don't actually hit. There you go. How does it feel, y'all, to not understand how defenses work? Bet you wish you had a helmet to hide in. A helmet for your squishy underbelly. Ow! Ow! Ugh. It did lay its little babies somewhere. That's such a cool noise. I wish these things were less annoying to deal with. Because they're very cool creatures. Ooh, look at you sniping me through that hole that I was sniping you through. You've leveled the playing field, and I don't like it. Someone just shot me. Oh, it's you. Why weren't you helping me this whole time? You were here. You saw it. I help you next time. Give me this thing. Excuse me, I'm gonna put one of these things down so I can see again. I think y'all destroyed my one that I had, and wherever I had it down, I don't know. Alright, so I think this is... I think I mined all the flesh out of this skull already. Oh no, not quite. Got some left in there. Not gonna be enough, but I'll get some of it. I think I also had a chest down. I think that's probably part of the reason. Yeah, there we go. I need to put my spare junk in here, I guess. Not yet, I guess. I have a little bit of space to work with. Wonder what the bug boss buff will be. The dragon had wind. The slime had defense. The deer had running. And the tree had woodcutting. Like they're like tangentially related. Like they're somewhat related to what the thing is, it seems, but I'm not sure it's enough to let me determine what I might get from the other one. I don't know what it does either, aside from the fact that it's probably a giant bug. It's called the Queen. Maybe it like lets me summon an army of bugs to assist me. Not sure how useful that is, but kind of interesting to see. Maybe it like gives me like regeneration to my Aether or something. Maybe that's what it does. Since this whole area is based on Aether. as far as I understand, I don't have any to begin with. You only get Ether if you eat something that gives it to you. Not like stamina and health, which always are present. Just become low. But blood magic maybe doesn't require A tier at all, so... maybe I don't need to worry about it. Guess I'll have to find out. I'll have to look at that recipe again. Like, I know that this is just the world gen, and I know there's, like, nothing to be done about it. But I really wish that the dirt didn't just, like, exist in the brain. So I could, like, easily get the brain matter without having to get rid of all the in here. It doesn't take that much time, but it is a little bit annoying when I could just grab the brain matter. I'm like being forced to just destroy all the mud littered around the place. It's not like the skull was open. It wasn't like broken open. I should probably also try to get some metal while I'm here. I'm gonna need it. Not doing anything else, so. I should probably go from the top down, actually. About it. Why is this person? I just realized this isn't a chest plate. This is a helmet. The helmet inside this person's chest. Real creative way to kill somebody, I guess. Considering it's like mostly copper, it takes a long time to mine. For very little payoff. Like a couple of scraps here or there. 3 scraps from that giant plate that I destroyed. I'm waiting for like black metal or iron as well. Like, I think it's just iron that it gives me. Oh yeah. So it gives me iron, I think copper. I guess it doesn't give me any tin, because I don't think I've ever gotten tin from it. I don't know if I've gotten black metal. Gonna get nighttime soon. I should probably head back. Not to mention the A tier processing's probably already done. Probably need to refresh it. Alright, put all that away. Put these blood clots away. I'll take the marble with me. Scrap iron. Lots of scrap iron. Wasn't all nothing. Didn't notice it was dropping. Wasn't picking up automatically because it's heavy. My inventory is full. Stones away. Should put this honey away too. I don't really need. Well, it's not that heavy, is it? That's 5.5. Whatever measurement we have. Don't need that. I will head back now that I have brain matter. Lots of metal on the way if I decide to come back to harvest it. I even lit it up so I can find it easily. Maybe the queen's power is to, like, see through the fog or something. That'd be nice. I actually would use that power constantly. Turn off all fog in this area so I can actually see where things are and what I'm doing. Love that. This is not the right direction. Literally have a path on my map telling me where to go. Ignored it. I do have a hoe again. I can actually make a path. I can find my way easier. Might get around to doing. Oh, hey, look, all this stuff I left on the ground. Actually, well, I guess I'll just trash it. Pretty sure I locked that rabbit inside of my base. Oh no, I don't have another wall over there, so I just walked around. Suppose that's the downside to having walls, is if they're not finished, you just walk around them. This is such an awkward place to put an input. Did they expect me to have like a factory up and running already or something? Don't. I have a I'm lactory, a factory. That was meant to be a funny joke, but it didn't really rhyme very well, so forget I said it. Be a real clever rhyme. I said I didn't say lacking. That now doesn't make sense because that make any. Forget it. I don't need to explain myself to you. Okay, so we got lots more of this goop to throw in here. I'm gonna head back to base, repair my stuff, toss that gold in the box where gold belongs. Double check there's none in here that I forgot. Way out. Nope. Okay. Should have done my farm too. Whoops. The reason I have the cultivator on me right now is because I was doing my farm. I'd meant to harvest stuff to make more omelets and make some A-tier food, so when I need it. I think I have some A-tier food. A-tier meat. This is over time, right? Yeah, A-tier over time. I'm not confident I'll ever need those, because I don't know how much I'm going to go into the magic. I'm kind of like anti-magic in most games. I think it's fun, but whenever I try to do it, I'm always like, I feel like I'd just be better off with a sword and board. No, oh, I should have checked there actually, because I'm not sure what was in there. It could have been anything. I don't need that. Take it. All right. Look how much black metal I have just sitting here that I can't use over there because I can't teleport metal. How sad. I'm not gonna. I really don't want to make another giant trip across the ocean if I can help it. Going all the way to the edge of the world. Oof. I have a lot of hair meat. I didn't realize. You can make tasty hair stuff, right? What's it called? Hair marinade or something like that? Uncooked mist hair supreme. I need carrots, Jotun puff. Ah, man. You know, I haven't been planting carrots anymore. Like, I just stopped planting carrots almost completely. I have like a few over there, but not very many. And now I need to start planting carrots again. Just because the Jotun puff and mist hair supreme thing is so good. Sure I can find it easily. Do I have any Jotun puffs lying around? I think I used them all to make omelets. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other place and harvest some. Nighttime, which is great. It's always a bad idea to wander around at night. I'm in my base, but I'm safe. I've as has been established numerous times, nowhere is safe. That's the messiest plantation I've ever done, jeez. All this good stuff. What is a mist hair doing in here? How'd you get in here? Walk around my wall? That wall exists to keep you out, you know. Well, maybe not, actually. I kind of like the food being delivered to me like that. It's nice. It's not nighttime yet, but it's basically nighttime. Maybe it is nighttime and it's just kind of brighter than I expected. Got my stuff. Throw the rest of it in there. Go back, cook some food, then sleep. Pick up this so it stops breaking everything. Alright. Got my Jotun puffs. Got a lot of Jotun puffs, actually. Wow. I'm kind of nervous, because so far the only bug-related, like, attack I've had on me is the What's Up Gyal, which I think is very funny, bird-wise. But, like, there must be another assault, like, another, like, ambush, whatever you want to call it. I don't know, like, the wave attacks. There must be another one, and it must have bugs, instead of, like, the Gyals. Because that's, like, way more dangerous. The Gyals are annoying, and you have to have a ranged weapon to deal with them, but, like, if I had to deal with a single Gyal or a wave of bugs, I'd definitely take the single Gyal over every time. What a wave of hairs, that'd be cool. That'd be fun, yeah, I'd like that. Just have one nice, like, one nice event sprinkled into all the horrible ones. Call it, like, What's Up Doc instead of What's Up Gyal. It's like, that way it scares you a little bit. Then you get a bunch of food. But then they'd have to be like aggressive to, like, make sure they didn't run away while you're trying to, like, get them. Because the whole point is, like, they enemies spawn around you and they run at you to, like, get you. So the hares would have to be aggressive to make it work. How do I cook these mushrooms? I don't remember. What is it even called? This thing. Blood clots, turnips, and mage caps. I guess I'll make some, because I'm gonna need them. I don't want to use up all my blood clots, because I need those for something else, but... Oh, I can't. Oh, I have some in there already. Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that wonderful? I need turnips. What am I doing? There you go. I'm just, like, looking at things and being confused. Why can't I put this in here? Part of me is, like, glad to see that they're using, like, the low-level foods that you haven't used since the beginning of the game in these late-game recipes, but another part of me is, like... This is really frustrating. Like, I'm glad I decided to make sure to always have a steady supply of everything just in case something like this happened. But imagine if I didn't, I'd be so irritated. Because, like, I made an effort to, like, pick up every seed I found in the early game. Like, I grabbed all the carrot seeds, all the onion seeds, everything. Every time I saw one, I'd grab it. That mean it would be so difficult to actually find the stuff I needed to get the seeds. Granted, it didn't happen, so I have no reason to be, like, grumpy about it, but if it did happen, I'd be frustrated. Okay, I should probably get some coal and relight all my lanterns and stuff, too. I'm kind of avoiding doing that, just because it takes time, and I only have all the time in the world to do whatever. Which is, you know, more than enough. Having to remember where I put all my torches is kind of difficult when I've had to keep replacing new buildings and stuff. Those are very small hair meat thingies. The hairs are big. Those are very small, like, cooking bits. I guess those are, like, the flanks. Legs. The leggies. Okay, let them cook. I go out here and up my forge lights. I guess I do need to use up all my stuff. I have tons of, like, sap just around the place. Sorry, resin. It doesn't hurt me to just walk around and put things in stuff, but... They burn for a long time. I think that's the problem. I always forget to refill them because they burn for such a long time. It isn't a bad thing by any means. Of course, I'd be annoyed if I had to refill them constantly, but the reason that they keep burning out is because that is, you know, not something that they have instilled in me that I need to do. There, now everything's bright and happy in here again. All this fishing bait that I got, expecting to just do a bunch of fishing. I should go fishing again, but I just don't want to get murdered by sea serpents while I'm out there, so I have to make sure to do it in the daytime. And, like, finding out, remembering what bait is to which place is kind of annoying. I guess, because, I guess it just tells me the corner of the map or whatever. Not that hard. And wait for my cooking to finish. There you go. Re-up my actual food so that I don't have to worry about bad things happening when I'm not prepared for them. I should really get more of these things. More of these ovens so I can cook faster. What if I can make a run to the other base real quick while that's cooking and get some more sap put into the refinery? Is that asking for trouble? Is that just asking for that to burn into coal? Oh, it's daytime now. Oh yeah, this is not gonna work. I can already tell. Oh no, there's no sap there because I wasn't here. It wasn't processing because I wasn't around. All that, please. Stop destroying the base. Hurry, before my food burns. Teleport back. Hello. Rysiuk? Or... I don't know how to say your name. Hi, anyway. I made it back before it burned. Bugs attack the Mistland lamps? They don't seem to, unless it's near something else. I haven't really paid attention, but all the ones I seem to have placed remain placed unless I'm nearby. I think that it's fine. I don't have any more deer meat, do I? I do. I need carrots, actually. Oops, I did not mean to put that on there. This is a strange one. Suddenly I've started, like, this, placement of my second hook cooker giving me a hard time. Keeps on, like, interacting with my cauldron. Is that not how you make deer stew? Oh, no, you need to cook the deer. You need to do that, after all. This thing I got under 5, it's a shield. Get it from, Mistlands. Whenever you unlock the stuff for it, of course. It's a buckler, I think. Is it a buckler? Yeah, it's a buckler. It's very good. Very good shield. My deer meat is all there, just in the fire. Can't quite reach it. Okay. That should be everything. Oh, I have one more on that hook, I think. Oh, no, that one's off. It fell off. Got it. Cozy base. I agree. I worked hard on it. I like it a lot. It is a bit cramped here and there. It does get, like, sort of stuffy around the cooker because of just the stuff I had to add up to it. But I like it. I got a basement and everything. I got a little closet here for stuff I don't want. Got a little garden. I got my pig pen. You know, with my very real pigs. Got my chickens. They're actually real. Bit tight, but that makes it more home-like? Yeah, I agree. Be less cramped if I sorted out what I was doing with the chest. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck is wrong with these pigs? Nothing! They're great! Look at them. They're all friends. They're perfectly fine. I'm even, like, I can pet them too, see? They love it. They're happy. I have like a bad poor boar trapped in there with those corpses. Look. If it didn't happen every single time, I've had like 8 different sets of boars massacred. So I've stopped getting new ones. Like, they just keep coming. Like, every time I start getting more boars, I get attacked, and then they just all die. So I've stopped getting boars. Ooh, something I wasn't actually... I should probably double check. Okay, I have these... I need to put these 2 eggs somewhere safe. Here, 2 eggs. You guard those. Anyway, the boars are very cute. All 3 of them. Just 2 of them don't like to walk around very much. They're old, you know? They're like a little bit frail. Got arthritis in their hooves. Oh, right, the whole reason I even made those deer, that deer to begin with, is to make some more deer stew or whatever. Once got a bat raid, seemed like very easy, but it killed all your 2-star boars, even though you kept them at a barn with a small window to give them food. Bat came through the window. I haven't even, like... I never once found a 2-star boar. I've only ever had, like, no stars. Well, I made that, That little barn that's out there, I made purely because wyverns would fly overhead and blast them. Because I had problems with them being attacked by skeletons, so I made the big wall. And then I had problems with slimes jumping over the wall, so I made the second layer of the big wall. And then I had wyverns, and I was like, alright, well, I'll just build a house for the boars. And so I did that, and then I had, like the wargs, whatever you call them, the werewolves, the werewolf attacks. And that didn't help anything, and everybody died. So, I've just given up on having boars. The werewolves have attacked several times. But it's all safe now. There's no problems. There's no war in Bossing Say. You know how the saying goes. Everything's fine. We had a werewolves attack yesterday with that boss that uses cold magic. That one right there, you mean? Yeah. That so many times till they got bored and destroying your stuff. Yeah. Yeah, luckily, that's why I've replaced this door with a better door. It used to be just a regular wooden gate, now it's a dark wood gate. I'm assuming this is much stronger, I'm not positive. But the boss came up to like right here. Because all of my chickens used to be in like a little pen right here at the top. So the boss just came into like right here and then blasted all of my chickens with ice magic and killed every one of them. So I just broke the cage so my chickens can wander around up there now. I've had a lot of dead animals. It makes me very sad every time. Okay, I'm gonna head back to my other base now. Now that I have everything repaired and the resources should be finished producing. Oh, they already were, actually. Yeah, like any of the one-star enemies I still kind of struggle with. Like one-star mountain above enemies. Ideally, I'll correct that soon. Powers of coolness and success. They'll fear my success, and that'll make them respect me and not attack anymore. Gonna build a base in the swamps right now. That's always fun. I never built a base in the swamp because I didn't care for the ghosts and the leeches, but I do have a couple portals out there. Okay, I want to get this thing. Black metal. 5 black metal, please. No, wait. I want to get the forge, because I need to put the second thing down. This thing. I need iron, springs, and copper. Gonna be difficult, aren't you? There you go, right there. Wait. Now I can upgrade my carapace if I felt like it, which I need 8 here for. So I'm not gonna be able to do that. No, my stamina! Stamina's real messed up. Oh. Do I want this or this? Both use A tier, which sucks. I was hoping they wouldn't. This seems kind of fun. This is probably very strong. It doesn't use that much either. Also, this is Really low level. What the heck? I'm like really low damage. Thought it'll be a challenge, and it was in the beginning, but now when the outer walls, progress slimes and ghosts don't really mess with you near, or don't spawn near the base, that makes sense. That's how it was with my my base in the the plains. It was really difficult at first, but they just sort of stopped bothering me once I got my walls up. I say base, it's just a farm. Finally found the queen location after at least 7 infested mines. Wow. Well, at least you got it. Problem is that the abomination who likes to rush the base and smack it. Yeah, that's annoying. What's the next stack of 97? Oh, carapace bolts. It's for the arbalist. Big old stonkin' crossbow. I think I'm gonna go with this. I don't know how useful any of them are. I don't have Aether right now, and I want blood magic. Oh, maybe I'll go for the skulls after. Skeletons aren't gonna be useful, unless maybe they are. Thought it was a pickaxe. Oh, yeah, it kind of does look like that, doesn't it? Like a special pickaxe. They could probably improve the model of that image a bit. But yeah, that's it on my back. A big pickaxe. I could probably make 2 things, actually. I've got a lot of these Aether fragments. Refined Aether. Okay, what was I doing? Alright, I wanted to make the... I want to flip a coin between the Dead Razor and the Staff of Protection. Heads is going to be the head, obviously. It is... heads. So I'm doing the head. Need 4 skulls and 10 bones. Do I have any skulls here? Probably not. I don't know why I would. Yeah, it's a really good weapon. It's just like it's kind of like a toss-up if you want like a lot of damage all at once or not. I don't know if you have it unlocked or not, but it like when you pull it out, it has to load, and if you put it away, you have to reload it after you pull it out again. And it has to reload after every shot. And if you happen to like jump or roll or whatever, it interrupts the reload. It has to restart. So it's very powerful, but difficult to use because of that. These skulls, they're going to be in one of my chests full of heads. 4 of those. And some bones. Came back to Valheim after some time. How do you roll? You block. You hold whatever right click or whatever your block button is, and then jump. It's incredibly useful for not dying horribly. Give me the Dead Razor. Don't put it there. Wow. I don't have any 8 here. Don't have any. Alright, eat some food. At 75 8 here. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's very kind. I go outside to do this. Actually, I don't even know I can do it. I think it takes more than I think more 8 than I have. Yeah, it takes more 8 than I have. I can't even use it. Alright, well. At least I have a new... at least I have a fancy skull that I can just put around somewhere for decoration. Give back my forge. I'm going back to the old faithful. Weapons. Do I want the sword or do I want the axe? The axe is what I needed for these 4. Okay. Kind of want the sword because it does ice damage, and I think that'd be really helpful against enemies with a lot of defense. But the axe looks cool. Also, whatever this thing is looks pretty cool too. What could that possibly be? It does lightning damage and pierce damage. It looks like it might be a spear. Its durability is pretty low. Well, no, it's the same as everything else, I guess. 80 damage, that's 85. It's two-handed. This is one-handed, so I can use a shield with it. This is one-handed, so I can use a shield with this. They added some stuff since you last played. Could only build to Forge level 2. I have a third. Yeah. Just swimming in seal fragments. I had 9 exactly. Yeah, this Forge is only level 1. The other one's probably level 3. Or whatever. Let me check, actually. Let's see. Forge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's either level 6 or level 7 Forge. This is a black metal Forge. It's not the same. It's a different type of forge. Unless you're referring to this forge, in which case, yeah. They added I've never played the game before, so I guess they must have added it. I've got level 3 black forge. Need to get, man, I don't know what to do. I have too many things I need or want. And so I'm kind of like struggling. I got this because I thought it'd be fun, but then I literally couldn't use it. So now I need to do something else. I'm going to flip a coin again for axe or sword. Black forge. Okay, cool. Heads is axe. It's heads. I'm doing axe. You'll have to trust me that I flipped it and it ended up on heads. Because I'm not going to show you. Bum, bum, bum. I need more. Maybe I won't because I need more metal. Golden blade looks like a shovel. I think it might be a shovel. It looked like an axe to me, so I just assumed it was an axe, but it could be anything. Yeah, run out of coal, which is fine, but I suppose I can go back to my other base, my real base. And chuck some wood in the furnaces there. But yeah, Dragon, you go ahead and let me know how the queen goes for you, because I'll probably end up fighting them, or her, I guess, queen, next stream. Are there any chimneys in that base? Or in my, maybe, I mean, yeah. I'll show you in a sec. I mean, I'm gonna go put my wood in the furnace, and I'll go back there and show you. You died on the ocean and closed it already? Oh no, that sucks. What ended up getting you? Was it a Deathsquito or was it a serpent? Or was it a Gyal? Okay, I'll let those do their thing. Or maybe actually I'll sleep for daytime, let that stuff process. Lie on the battlefield, dreaming eyes turned upward to a sky veiled by smoke. The call of your words grow faint. And then there was more dialogue there. Text, I guess. Dialogue. Dialogue implies somebody speaking to me. Okay. Back to my other place, and I'll show you the chimney, or lack thereof. Swimming and drowning, and a regular seeker got you? Oh, that sucks. It doesn't help either, because when those things... Because they attack, they push you really far out, so if you're trying to get back to shore or something, they can swim about as fast as you, and they just attack one time and knock you super far back. Anyway, the chimney. Yeah, so it's just like a... I have dragon up there. I'll go out on the top so you can see it. So yeah, it looks like this. That way the smoke can get out the top through this area there. It works. Keeps me from suffocating quite well. Ta-da! Never actually died in the ocean. With a body float on the water or rip. You can find out if you want to. I'll answer that question for you. It floats. Meeting and work? Alrighty. Enjoy your meeting. Best time of the day. Bile bags. Bile bags? Bile bags. I hope those don't it doesn't require bile bags to level up, but I sure it will. Oh, I can make the Demolisher too. That's a two-handed weapon. Alright, Jotunbane, here we come. What does it take to level up? Bile bags. I knew it. Scum. We have one extra. Okay. So, I can finally swap out my silver sword, which does spirit damage and slash, for this axe, which does slash and poison. It's weaker currently, but not by much. I'm making iron now to level it up, so that'll resolve itself. Not to mention I don't have very high axe skill, probably. So I imagine that'll help. Jotunbane. Yay! I need 2 bile bags. What does it look like? Ooh, fancy. Got like flowing poison on it. Kind of fun. I like it. I gotta use it now. Has it a regular axe attack, I wonder? Has it a regular axe attack? That's not how you speak. What are you doing? Has it a regular axe attack? You from Old England over here? Talking at myself here, sorry. Criticizing my own speaking. Faux pas and whatnot. Okay, I need to get the... I need chitin to level up more. I can't use magic, so I'll put that away. I need chitin and these things to level up my armor. Another step. Going out into the world to fight bugs. Maybe. If I find any, of course. I'm not sure how likely I am to come across any with my incredibly safe mistlands. Hey, bug. You're not a bug. You're a rabbit. Hey, rabbit. Don't you flee from me. I need to kill you. Stamina. What I get for eating wizard food. Lose all my stamina. If I was a wily wabbit, where would it be? Right there. Not a rabbit either. Look, we've been through this. It's a rabbit. I don't care if a rabbit is a rodent and a hare is a dog, whatever. They look similar enough. They act similar enough. Sometimes we need to make compromises. And the compromise in my stream is that I'm going to call hares rabbits. And sometimes bugs. Yeah, Bugs Bunny. Yeah, it looks, it made sense now, huh? Did you just talk at me when I was falling? Yeah, oh, it was you. Okay. Ta-ta. Whoa. Okay, what am I doing? I'm kind of curious what the queen looks like and plays like. I'd like to open that seal before I end stream to check it out, because I do intend to fight it next stream. I don't want to be caught off guard too much. Probably will open that door by the end of the stream. I also want to do my trophy house some more today, like I was saying earlier. God, now that I want to fight some bugs, they're nowhere to be seen. This happens every time. It's almost like I've eradicated every single bug on this island by now. I wonder if the bugs killed the Jotun. Somehow. Probably not, right? If this is like meant to be like Norse mythology or whatever, then Odin would have killed the Jotun. Or is it Thor? Somebody killed the Jotun. Well, where? Oh, hey, bug. Hey, don't attack that bug, it's mine. I can't tell if poison's good or not. That took a couple of hits, although it wasn't paying attention to me, so I'm not sure how strong it was. Also, is this an axe? Or is this a weapon axe? Will it work as an axe? If it does, I might make the sword as well. Just have a just have an axe and a sword. Come back here, you. Don't make me whip out the arbalist. I'll blast you from a distance if I have to. I got one of those too. Alright, where are you, rabbit? Now you're around here somewhere. I seen you. Seen you run this way. Can't hide from me. Not for long, anyhow. I'll find you eventually and then you'll die. Oh, I seen you. Still running along my path. Following my lights. Thinking it's safe. Well, I know the truth. The lights aren't safe. Nothing is. Unfortunately, you didn't learn that lesson fast enough. Jotun's Bane. Can I use it on this? No. Wow. I can cut trees down with it. Well, goodbye, black metal axe. I don't need you anymore. Although I guess a black metal axe is like pure damage, isn't it? This is like half damage, half poison. What's the difference? 100 slash versus 85. Actually, it probably is worth replacing. I can get a sword that does frost damage, an axe does poison damage, and works as an axe. It might be a bit frivolous. Frivolous? I might be being a little bit too... spendy. Is that the word? Well, I don't know what word I'm looking for. I'm going to use my resources irresponsibly. Because I think it'd be more fun that way. But the lack of metals that I have access to in the Midlands is going to cause me grief if I'm doing this. So I'm assuming that frost is quite strong against bugs. I have no proof of this, of course, but there's literally a sword that just does frost damage. It must be pretty good. And fire probably does pretty decent too. But the only thing I can find that does fire damage is the bile bombs and the fire staff, which I didn't make. So what is it going to take to make the mist thingy? It takes wisps, like scale fur hide from the rabbits, and black metal? No, it's going to take like iron or something silly. It shouldn't take. Stage of the game. Yeah, it takes 15 iron. Okay. Oh, it takes fine wood. Weird. Okay, well, that's fine. I have some, I think. I don't have much iron. Did I not finish putting it in there? I guess not. Or did I put all that I had in there? I might have done that. Uh-oh. That's not good. Really should organize this better. I need this, I need this. This way in here. That away in there. I don't know what to do with this yet, or that. It's like putting everything wherever it'll go, just so I have the space to work with things that I'm carrying. We have no more metal scraps at all, really? Man, that sucks. He's 15 to do, right? Did I run out of coal, or is it out of metal? Metal. I swear I had more. I thought I had like 18 or something. I know I used some of it to make my axe. Oh, I upgraded my axe, didn't I? Yeah, that's what it was. Whoops. So I need 15 iron. I have 11. I'm gonna go grab some iron scraps from the... This is a metal around the world, I guess. Ooh, alright. That sucks. But it is what it is. What I get for not being cautious with my materials. Those in here. Just wherever they'll go. Where? This base is a huge mess. Because I'm not terribly invested in this one. The other one, at least I know where things are at. This one, I'm just kind of like putting it wherever it'll go. Make it daytime. Please. If only I could teleport metals. Okay, time to go back on the path. Rain. I should have left my black metal axe and took my sword instead. Oh, I have my sword right there. I'll equip the Jotun's Bane for now. Just use it when I need to. Odds are that a Gyal has spawned where I'm going right now. Because they like to do that. Very inconsiderate. I want to try digging this out. It's close. This is actual stone, too. Dang. I'm not gonna try and get that up there. It's too difficult to, like, manage the height. I have to, like, go up and dig out, like, more of the rock than I would like to. Wonder if I'm gonna try to get every trophy. What trophy am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something in the... Oh, it's a Lock's head. I'm missing a Lock's head from here. Y'all Seeker. I'm missing a soldier head. A queen's head. And... a hare head? Got the soldier? Really? Am I blind? Oh yeah, right there. I'm pretty sure I said soldier, y'all, and then I went back. Okay. So what am I missing then? So I'm obviously missing the hare and the queen. I'm missing one more thing right here. What would that be? The little baby ones from the eggs, maybe? They don't drop anything though. I don't know why I'd be missing those. Oh, maybe... Oh, it's probably the head from the dwarves, I bet. Missing some dwarf heads. Have to go on a killing spree soon, I guess. How unfortunate for them. I know where a lot of them are, too. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I want to finish my trophy room at some point. Gotta get trophies for everything. How deep does this go? I wonder if I should actually dig up the ground and try to find the bottom of it. Probably broken, 'cause the one in my house is broken, so I need to find the broken spot. There it is. I mean, of course, the downside to trying to get every head trophy or whatever, it means I have to fight the bosses again. But Yagluth is going to be a kind of a pain, and I'm going to have to beat the queen twice. Well, that one I might not do. As annoying as it seems to, like, leave a head off of my trophy wall, I'm gonna guess that the queen doesn't need summoning, and that you just need to break the seal to the room, and you go in and kill them. Because gathering 9 objects, turning it into a thing, makes sense. But I don't want to find another queen spawn somewhere in the world that I then have to kill to get a second head. Because I don't know how hard they are to begin with, so... You know, keep that Wisplight close, what? Alright, well, it's fine. I intend to keep it close, so I'm not worried about whatever they said. But I am curious. Never heard that, I've never seen that dialogue before, I don't think. I do really need to kill these rabbits, but I don't want to chase them, and I don't want to... The Arbalest takes such a long time to, like, load that by the time I get it out and ready to shoot them, they're already gone. Yeah, I don't... It's not coming back, is it? Okay, well... Guess you live this time. Rabbit friend. Guess you'll just have a bunch of ornamental seal breakers. I mean, yeah, they look cool, at least. Just little pieces of glowing metal. I don't know if they continue to glow after you've broken their containment, but they're cool in containment. Hello, bug friend. You're in a bad spot to deal with. I don't know if poison is good or not. It's not against bugs. Does it stack? Doesn't seem to. Well, it went from like 4 point something to 7 point something, so maybe it does stack. It's hard to tell. I'm not sure how the poison applies damage. Is it 40 damage over 5 seconds, or is it 40 poison damage per tick, like after, like before resistances? And what's the significance of the 40? Does it do 40 flat damage and then poison the enemy to take percentage damage over time? It's not clear. Whee! All these metals I can't pick up because I'm over encumbered. Belt and then run back through the fog. Ah! Come here, hare. Why don't you kill the hare? I need its flesh for clothing or something. I don't know. Sneaky rabbit. Alright, you win. I won't chase you anymore. Turns out it's actually really difficult to hunt a rabbit through fog without a wisp light. Where'd you go? I don't think I got it. Close, though. But it lives another day. That one didn't. No, that's my guardian deity there. That's my guardian white rabbit. I can't kill that one. That one's been with me here since the beginning. Will remain unharmed for as long as I can remember. Ooh, that was a weird color. Like this wall didn't render for a second, and that rock there like rendered through the terrain. Something. Okay, I have some metal that I can put in the furnace now. It will be enough to make the sword. That's about it. Depends on how cheap the upgrades are. I really ought to make my chest storage a bit better, which means I have to buckle up and build. I need a shelf, please. Just give me a shelf. It's a small shelf. Wood? Do I have any wood? No. Not. It's not good. My plan kind of relied on me having some wood. Make things with. I have no coal for these, I just realized too, so I... Don't cook the rabbit meat, no! Aw, man. Alright, just cook the rest of it, I guess. Part of me kind of regrets putting that there. Just because I keep on accidentally clicking on it, because it's such a small area. Maybe, I mean, like, the way to solve that, clearly, is to just make the area a little bit bigger, but, like, or, like, use less of those furnaces, but... Why would I do that? That's no fun. I need one more. One more metal, please. Whenever you please. Just in time now. Oop. Didn't realize it finished cooking. That's 2 more coal. Alright, make me the mist blade or whatever it's called, please. To take 3 wisps. They're in the chest over here. I'm finally going to replace my silver sword with the Mistwalker. Wow. What does it take to level? 10 iron. Okay. So 7540 versus 9345. This is much stronger right now, but I'm gonna put it away anyway. Wow, it's pretty. Look at it. It's a rainbow sword. Well, missing a few colors, but it's still pretty. I like it. It's a good sword. It's long, too. Holy crap. It's also glowing, which I love. Love me some glowing stuff. So what is the upgrade? It's just 10 and 1 eater? And a wisp. Okay, that's not too bad. No, it's 5 8 here, jeez. Alright. I'm really gonna have to go out and harvest some more Jotun brain. I'm gonna go put my sword and my axe and my food away elsewhere. So it's just kind of taking up space here that doesn't need it. It's not food. This is food. That's actually not, I need to leave that there because that's my garden. Head can come, the food can come. Leave this here, leave these feathers here, take the sword, the potions. The brains, move the feathers. I can move this over to here instead. I need to put that chest over here, I think, because that has my gardening equipment in it. But I'll move that later. Take the deer hides, because I don't need those here for any reason. Everything else can stay. There we go. Head chest, here you go. Ingredients chest, here you go. Other ingredients chest, here you are. I don't know. That away. What's that? Food chest. In you go. Give me that back. Potions over here. Those can stay. Take these back. Don't know what like the cooked serpent meat's just sitting here. How do you make serpent stew? I just have that cooked serpent meat for like ever, and I haven't done serpent stew. Mushrooms and honey. Why have I not made that into stew yet? Not like it's that hard. Oh wait, oops. It's just better food. I'm gonna run out of honey, so I gotta go harvest from my... That's the first time I've ever made it? Wow. Literally the first time I've ever made serpent stew, and it's on a whim because I didn't want it to take up space. Valheim! Yeah, you didn't miss it this time. You're right. I'm proud. Remembered. Whee! You're not new. But hello. Alright. I'm making serpent stew. Smells of honey and serpent. What does a serpent smell like? Probably not good. The only serpent I think I've ever smelled is when I owned garter snakes, and they smelled terrible. You like my base? Well, thanks. What part of it specifically prompted that? Stroke my ego, please. I want all the compliments. But no, I appreciate it. I worked hard on it. It took a long time to like kind of come up with a design. Like I built it as I like played. I didn't come up with it all at once or anything. I initially started off with a set of 3 small houses that I found in the world, and then I just broke them down to make a big house. Then I slowly edited the big house until it became what it is now. And I added a basement, there's an upstairs. Good. Like the bit with the dragon. This is dragon. This is dragon garland. Dragon garland. They like eggs and hoarding gold, and this Christmas tree, of course. Yes, it's a good bit. I'm glad you like your own shrine. The general look, it's magnificent, feels like home. Just want to stay there and look around. Great job, thanks. Yeah, I really tried. Like that's kind of the thing is like even though I do complain about it being a bit cramped, it like you said, it does add to like this sort of homey feel. Like everything's kind of cluttered and stuff, but like everything seems to serve a purpose, except this table. This table used to serve a purpose, but I moved the brewing kegs down here. That's where those used to be on that table. But, yeah, I like it a lot. My little closed-off room with my terrible bed that I should really upgrade at some point. Get dragons or reptiles and all, and it makes sense they would lay eggs, but it's your headcanon that they give birth to live young. Table's random, yeah. Yeah, it is. I can understand like the thought process behind them giving birth to live young, but I don't know. I think it makes sense they would lay eggs, you know, as being reptiles, of course. Depends on the fiction, I suppose. Different media portrays dragons in different light. Some could lay eggs, some could give live birth, I'm sure. It'd be a mystery. Why is it here? What for? What is happening? You need answers. I have a mystery. Yeah. Just an empty table in the corner of the room. It probably served a purpose once, but nobody knows what it is anymore. I could just turn it into a dining table. Like, I don't have one of those yet. I have a little place to sit here next to the fire. And a place here to sit next to the fire to cook, like waiting for your cooking pot to finish. I could put some dining chairs and, like, put some food on the table. Got my map table up here, my weird door that keep the chickens out. Oh, they laid eggs. Nice. Got my little hot tub and my map table I didn't know what to do with, but it's here. There's egg there on the wall. Also, these fences I kind of want to get rid of. I don't really know why they're here still. Well, I guess it blocks attacks from wyverns if they come up. I might end up adding, I like metal bars here instead or something like that. Or maybe like lattices. Can I add like these? The Dweger metal? That takes black metal. Or not black metal forge. Darn. I don't really want the cage walls. I feel like those are too restrictive. I got actual windows here, but I feel like that kind of ruins the point. Oh, the darkwood divider's kind of nice looking. If I add like several of those, maybe that would be nice. Have a series of darkwood dividers. I don't know. Whee! Yeah. I'm proud of this house. I really like its design. What should I get rid of now? Like, I probably don't need my bronze tools anymore. I purely had them for, like, backups, but now I've got better tools to, like, work as backups. Here you go, Thor. Enjoy your bronze tools that I no longer need. I'll break those later. So what am I currently hurting for? I need lots of wood for the trophy house. I guess that's probably what I should work on next. It's been about 2 hours since I started streaming. I should probably get to work on the thing I said I was going to work on. Well, I haven't had a chance to use my new sword. I'll probably go and kill something with a new sword. It's shiny, powerful. There's nothing to kill here. This is kind of the problem. I've killed everything nearby. It could cause me harm, so there's like nothing left to murder with my sword. Need that. Is that enough? Is that everything? It was A tier, metal, and wisp. Level the sword once. And put that back in this forging chest, I guess. The fur in there, too. What is it going to take to level up my armor again? I'd probably check that. 20... 16? 16. I could level my helmet, I guess. Or maybe my shield's a better choice. What does that go up to? 90 from 84 and 60. Maybe that's better than just getting 2 extra armor. 16, 6, and 6. I only have 5, so that's out of the question. Up, up, up. Okay. Never got your adventure with a chicken? You did buy an egg and put it in your chest. A couple of days later it hatched inside or behind the chest. Chest was inbuilt into the wall, so you had to destroy like 10 full stacks of chests in a wall. Chicken started going around, and by the time you cleaned your kitchen, it was far in the base. Spent like 2 hours trying to lure the chicken coop. Yeah. That sounds a lot like my chicken troubles. A little bit different, but you know. Voice is something else. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. I think? I suppose that can go either way, but I'm assuming it's complimentary. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It can hatch inside of a chest? More of a bug, you think? I don't think it can anymore. Because I think I have 2 eggs in a chest right here. These aren't hatching. They definitely would have, because they were in this chest a while ago. Oh, I have some deer meat in the fire. I don't know how that happened. Alright, what do I want to do? Oh, right, sleep to make it daytime, probably. Seems like a good idea. So, with my chickens, I had, miraculously uncharred, yeah, right. I had 2 chickens that I got from a tower, I think. It was at the bottom of the tower, and I didn't have a merchant discovered at that time, so I couldn't have bought more. My merchant is like all the way out here, the side of the world. So, I had 2 chicken eggs, and I hatched them both. And I left my door open by accident, and they hatched. So my door was like this. I didn't realize they were going to hatch, so I just chucked them on the ground and left them there. As like a joke. And then one of the chickens ran out the door, and then this was also open. It ran right out here and left. And I couldn't find them for 2 weeks. Like, real-life weeks. Like, I stream this game twice a week, sometimes 3 days a week. But couldn't find them for 2 weeks. And then I just came to, like, to get some wood. I came out this door to get some wood. And I just found the chicken hanging out, like, right here. Next to the skeleton, like, spot, right there. And it was just 2 weeks, and it was totally fine. Didn't get killed or anything. It was wild. Okay. You can find chicken eggs without buying them, yeah. Well, not really find. I think it's a specific loot from a dungeon. Not a dungeon, but like a thingy. Pillow made of gold. Yeah, of course. What do you use your pillow out of? There's like these towers, these things, the sealed towers. They're in like plains biomes. I fought my way through a sealed tower and found the eggs at the bottom. Okay, I'm gonna go test out my sword on... Oh, I do need some dagger heads. Feels kinda bad, but like some hits from my wall. How long have I been playing Valheim? That's a very good question. I don't know. I have to check. Like 200 hours? 170? Something like that? My numbers are a bit skewed because I had a friend who played my account a while ago, so I don't have the exact number, but it's been a while anyhow. What's in here? Oh, okay. What's the boss of the sealed tower? Oh, what are their names? It's like lightning and thunder, but like their names are like goblin names. It's a wizard on the back of a giant, like goblin. They're very strong and hard to deal with. I cheesed it, but I cheese every fight if I can help it. I need to kill that rabbit, but I don't want to chase it down. Especially not since I'm going to be attacked here. I don't. This place isn't safe. I don't like this one. I don't have like vision everywhere. Just grabbed at the game today. Struggling to get leather. Yeah, you gotta get deer. Unless you're looking for leather scraps, in which case that's boars. They're all over. They're kind of hard to find at first. You get used to it if you can chase them down fast enough. Ooh, I'm lagging. Scraps, yeah, they're on boars. Careful, boars are aggressive. They will definitely beat you up if you're not really careful. Travel in herds. Dang, I tried to predict where I was going. Annoyingly, you keep running out of stamina. Yeah. Yeah, you need to eat any type of food that you're able to get your hands on. Berries, mostly, just great. Great for stamina. Oh, I just realized there's a skeleton here. Spoilers. And I need to get some more brains. How do you cheese that fight? There's a door, and the enemy's too big to fit through the door. So I would run in, attack, run out a lot. For like a good, probably 10 minutes it took to kill the boss. They were way too strong for me to fight. Yeah, stamina is really rough to manage at first. Once you start getting a like a base and a campfire and stuff like that, get your cooking rack up, it becomes a lot easier to manage. Ah, I'm falling into the mouth hole. Wonder how Ashlands will look. Many people stop playing in Mistlands because it's so annoying to play in there. Fog is unnatural. Fog and unnatural terrain. Yeah, the Mistlands are rough. They're so different to the rest of the game. Like even now, I still kind of struggle with them. I went a little bit like overboard with the lanterns. I put them everywhere just so I could see where I was going. Because the little wisp wasn't enough for me. Squelchy. Ooh. Yeah, I can fully understand why people would stop playing at the Mistlands. It does get really rough. If you tough it out, it gets a lot easier, but even now I still struggle. Find myself getting caught off guard a lot. I can survive it now, luckily, but it's still a dangerous place. these giants have big brains. Yeah, I'm curious about the Ashlands too. The feeling of seeing the first Gyal is not to forget. Yeah, it scared me so bad. Because the first Gyal I ever came across was as I landed my boat on the shore of the first Mistlands I actually tried to land on. And I think I killed it, but I was dodging around like a rock a lot, just running in circles. It was awful. Have I only ever played solo? Yeah. Alright. Well, I've consumed the entirety of this thing's brain. Now I need to figure out how to get out. Okay, well. Wasn't like that. Try it again. I just can't quite reach. I can't quite get through that hole. Yeah, there we go. Got it. God, these things have long skulls. No, maybe not actually. Maybe it just felt like it was long because I was inside of it. Not that big actually. I don't love that I just saw a rabbit corpse here. That means there was probably a bug nearby. I didn't hear or see it though. To be nervous. Alright, I came here to murder dwarves. That feels a bit bad, doesn't it? The Dvagr, they're called. This one? Or is this a nest? Bugs. Okay. You're contemplating either picking up Valheim or Enshrouded, but decided on Valheim for now? I played Enshrouded as well. Enshrouded is quite good, but so far I like Valheim better. I think Enshrouded just had an update that added some stuff. I haven't tried it since then yet. But I played Enshrouded with a friend, so it's a different experience entirely. I did discover the Ashlands, yeah. It's not completed though, right? Like they haven't updated it yet, apparently. I don't know when they intend to, but it's currently incomplete. It's cool. It's very barren. I go there to get coal. You heard Enshrouded has blocked max level till they add more content. Oh really? I didn't know that. I didn't play it a super huge amount, so I don't know how much content there actually is. But I played it a fair amount, and I thought it was a lot of fun. The building's very interesting. It's similar to Valheim's building, but a little different. I need to count how many of you there are. A lot of mages, and mages are going to definitely be a lot stronger than anybody else. Okay, I need to murder you guys for your heads. I hope you don't mind. Mages are probably more of a threat to me. Probably ought to go for the 1-star mage. Okay, don't kill me when I do this. Oh my god, wow. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. I'm gonna die. They're really strong. I didn't expect them to be that strong. What have I done? Okay, so, just so you know, the Dweger are very strong. I really thought I had a chance. Well, that's a shame. I gotta get back out there. I'll eat some proper good food and just book it to my body, probably. Sit down naked for a while. Maybe I should put on some actual armor to go and get my stuff back. That'd probably be smart. But am I willing to do it? Body isn't far from the teleport. Yeah, it's pretty close. That hair, though? Yeah, it's good. It's good hair. Okay. I'm gonna book it. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run for it. See if I can make it without dying. Grab my stuff. I don't know if they're still gonna be hostile or not. I suppose that's important. Out. Oh yeah, the wet is gonna reduce my stamina. This is not cold. Watch me get attacked by a Gyal right when I'm like making this journey. Oh yeah, I can't jump off of ledges anymore. Gotta be careful. Almost. I don't see my body. Oh, there it is. Okay, now. Hopefully they're not still aggro, but if they are, I'm in trouble. Hello. You are still aggro. That's not good. Bye. Crap. How am I gonna get my body back? Not easily if I can't see. Ow! Yeah, I'm fine. Things fine. They don't know I'm here. They know I'm here. They know I'm here. They didn't know I was there. Oop, okay, bye. Ooh, wow, that's a cool spell. Just let me escape. Stop attacking me. I'm sorry I hit you 1 time, or 3 times, or 5, however many it was. I apologize. Oh, they're trying to cast spells at me from a distance. I can see that. Because there's a big lightning blast going off. Whatever that is, a light blast, I guess. They don't know I'm here. At least. Game like when you die your second time you lose your items from the first test? No. Yeah, just leave your next body. Yeah. You lose skills when you die, and then it gives you like a no skill drain buff, and you can go pick up your your body just fine. All your stuff is on there. It doesn't disappear. Ooh. Okay, my plan didn't... Ow. Got me in the butt. Perish. They're still alive. They're still alive. Oh, it's the 1-star, that's why. Like, there's no way they survived a 400 damage shot. Ow. I need your heads. Please, donate them to me. Ow, don't you elbow me in the face, you jerk. Consider it. I just want heads for my wall. I want my trophy house to have nice dwarf heads. It'll look really nice up there with the bugs. Want a ranger battle? I'll do ya. Actually, after I kill the mage that's almost dead. Ow. What's that? Whatever that is, give it to me. That dwarf is stuck in the water. I should probably handle them. Ooh, big attack. Oh, you got the special evil wolf powers. Alright, I can't fight you with that. I have to use my melee attacks. Come here. Fight me. Ow. Yay! Sweet. Yeah, the disrespect of the elbow to the face. I didn't get any heads for that, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to go on more murdering. I wonder if there's a way to increase the drops of heads. Where am I from? West Coast, United States. Or the moon, depending on which canon you believe. It's safe for me to come in here? Can I steal all your goodies? Think so. Not very many goodies to steal. I want that, though. Okay, come on now. Stop existing. Sweet. Get that out of here. Okay, I need to get up there and grab that now. I think it should just fall down here if I break it, but I don't know if it'll break or not. Oh, the door's gone. I'm really bad at aiming this thing. The Arbalist is difficult to aim because it fires from below you. Wow. Okay. That's rude. I'm in here trying to rob this place and you just come up on me like that? There you go. Did that drop what I needed, or is it up on top? It is up on top. I need that. Give it to me. Damn, I need to just build a workbench here. I don't know what to do. Okay, how am I going to get up to that? Can I leap off of a ledge? Can I put my wisp light on? Yeah, there you go. Am I going to be able to make that jump? Probably not. No, let's try. Yeah, there we go. Give me that. Give me that thing. That extractor. There we are. I'll just break these too. Might be something nice in here. Lots of brains. Want that copper scrap? Not really. Yes, nice indeed. So good at games. Alright. So oh, I didn't even need that. I just realized I don't need that. I'm not at the right place for that. I'm at the wrong Mistlands. Actually, you know what? I'm not. I guess I'm not. I think this is pretty close to my actual Mistlands base. My base is here. This is here, so it's not that far away. Only a short swim, yeah. Man. Out of wood. Devastating. I have a second one of these now. I forgot I had one already. Oh no. I'll actually take these. They're food. Okay, now for real, I'm gonna start working on my trophy house again. I didn't get any heads from the Dweger, but that's okay. They were being greedy. They wanted to keep their heads on their shoulders, and I guess I can respect that. I mean, they're dead now for that decision, of course, which they would have been anyway, I suppose, but... Now I'm insulted, and they're dead. Whereas before, you know, it could have been like a good thing. Got any tips for you as a newbie? Just simple stuff, like, try to always have food on you, like, in your inventory. It takes up space that feels like it'd be valuable, but your food runs out pretty quickly when you get, like, absorbed in the game, and you'll frequently run out if you're not careful. So always have, like, backup food just in your inventory. Try to roll to avoid getting murdered in combat. Rolling's very important. That's something you should learn pretty early on. If you block and press spacebar, or whatever, block and jump, lets you roll. That gives you like little invulnerability frames to not die instantly to certain attacks from enemies bigger than you. But other than that, not really. That's about my only advice, really. Take your time, enjoy the sights. Don't rush through it, otherwise you'll you'll have a hard time. Short and sweet, yep. I can put some more brain juice in there. I could probably put it over here, actually. Oh, I can't. There's no space in here. Take the stones out. Juice the brain goo in. I'm gonna probably take the seal breaker and smash it into the thing, and then just go about my business, just to get it out of my inventory. Just trying to build up a house at the moment, but getting wood is a little tedious because you're low level axe. Yeah. Don't worry. As you level up your skills and stuff, your axe will do more damage to the trees and stuff as well. My first house was just a house that was already here. Like, I think my actual first house was like right here. I'm gonna actually go see if I can find it. I think it was like I think it's still built. I think it's just out there with a sign on it. I don't remember exactly, but I think it's just out there on the edge. Ah, necks. I forgot about them. I completely forgot necks existed. So, let's see. Where would my house have been? It was either to the right or the left. I can't remember exactly. I'm gonna go this way, see if it's over here. It's been such a long time since I've actually like wandered off to look for my house. But building your own house is a lot of fun, but it's just make sure you have like any amount of shelter. and then build onto it after that. Because being able to get the rested bonus from having shelter is great. This is my first house. I found this pre-built house, and I stole it. Put a little campfire outside. I have a little bed inside with a workbench and some chests. That was my first house. Then I just left it abandoned. And wandered into here, where I found, like, a collection of 3 houses. If I approach my house from here, you'll see it. So inside my house, those walls here, around like the entirety of these wall sections, is where there was like 3 or 4 buildings, and I went into the biggest one and broke the other ones down, and then from there I created what I have now. Get away from my door! Oh, come on now. The sign says sign, yeah. It's because I made it, and then I didn't remember what I made it. I just wanted to see how it worked, so I just named it sign. Does everyone drain stamina at the same rate, or is it as you level up you don't drain as fast? Different things. If you look in your menu, you'll see right here there's like a skill menu. And different things have different, like, stuff. So running, speed and stamina drain while running. As you level up running, like sprinting, it uses up less stamina to sprint. I don't know how many things do that. Like, blocking increases the amount of damage you absorb, and I think lowers the amount of, like, stamina it takes for blocking. I don't think you ever, like, reduce your stamina that much, aside from, like, sneaking, swimming, jumping, and running. But the stronger your stuff gets, the stronger your, like, attacks get, the less you need to use, so kind of works out. Didn't know that menu existed. Yeah, it's right here. There's also the tutorial menu, which is right here. This is all the information you get from Mugen. Or Moonin. Is it Moonin, or it's Moonin and something? It's the crow. So the crow menu here gives you all the information you've already learned. And then this is the skill menu. This is your achievements menu, all the trophies that you've got, all the heads you've cut off of enemies. And this is PvP. Which, if you're playing alone, you don't need to worry about. Oh right, I was gonna do the seal breaker. So I can get it out of my inventory. And don't forget about it. But yeah, the stamina will always be kind of an issue, in that you need to pay attention to it. Not so much that it's actually difficult to worry about, but there's different types of food you'll find as you, like, progress. Like, if you've already killed a boar and cooked up their meat by now, I imagine, that has a red fork on it. That means it's health food. And your berries have a yellow fork on them, meaning that's stamina food. I keep going the wrong direction. I'm trying to go somewhere specific, and I just keep moving. I need to go to the Queen's Land and put the seal breaker in to get it out of my inventory, and I just keep forgetting to go there. I'm hoping this doesn't spawn it immediately. I'm hoping this opens up like a cave that I have to go into to fight. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Yeah, that looks like a cave. Okay, well, enjoy being open now. Goodbye. Apparently it didn't go out of my inventory, it just stayed. Just released into the world. Yep, just freeing the queen, you know. There's no reason for me to stop the Queen. I am but a humble servant to the Bug Lord. I am clad in their flesh, and I have their heads on my arms. I understand their way of life wholly. I live amongst them in the Mistlands, cooperatively. No way hostily. Okay, I got my wood. It's time to go work on my house. My trophy house. Not my house. This is my house. Trophy house. I get really laggy looking over this direction for some reason. Always been that way. I don't know why. It's probably not been nearly as bad. Like, now it's, like, practically unbearable. I'm like, I dropped, like, 20 frames a second. Of how much, like, I've done in the world, I guess. Maybe I should try to fill in some of the terrain that I've destroyed, and maybe that would fix the lag a bit. I wonder if it is trying to render, like, that massive, like, series of holes in the ground from all the ore that I've dug up. Oh no, somebody broke my statue. 2 of my statues. Good thing I have a workbench here, or I could have just lost those. Okay. So what was I planning with this room? I can't quite remember. It was a while ago. I know I'm connecting them all so they don't, like, interfere with each other. What I might do, it's kind of weird. I wonder if I can pull this off in like a way that makes sense. I'm gonna try making a shelf here. Connect it to this. And then try to connect it to the other side. Same layer. Doesn't really want to cooperate, looks like. It does work. But it's not lined up. I need it lined up. I could probably do it manually like this. I think this might be like slightly off center. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Go. Ooh, that's weird. Why does that do that? How peculiar. This has a big old gap in it for some reason. Well, I guess I don't mind it that much. It's kind of strange. That there. Line this up here. It's gonna be a real, like, messy section, but it'll work. It will be a shelf. It'll only be there as well. You can get a unique design choice. Oop. A little bit of misclick here and there. It's always fun. Okay, that doesn't line up oh, no, it does. I forgot I put this here to make that work. There you go. Perfect. Repair all this, please. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I need to put the roof on before I repair. It won't work otherwise. We don't like that in Valheim. In other games, these elements will automatically attach to each other. In Valheim, when you try to build around it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. It's a little bit frustrating. You get used to it. I like the building in the game a lot, but it is a bit rough. You're not used to making the workarounds, I guess. Yeah. Like some of my buildings are like such wild, wacky designs. Like this building alone that I'm working on is like has every room is a different design, just for the sake of fun and experimentation. And so, like, making them was kind of, like, exciting and interesting, because it causes, like, me to have to think outside the box when creating the building. But, like, yeah, with the way that the building mechanics work, there's a lot of frustration involved. Is this damaged? No. But I like how they ended up turning out. Because this is my house that I intend to make into a trophy room. Every different room is going to be a different theme for the different biomes that exist in the game, ideally. And so I wanted to have different rooms to reflect the general feel or aesthetic of the rooms. But that's about the extent of that, because I don't know what else I'm doing. Just working on my building, hoping it turns out looking alright. But it is fun to experiment with the limitations that you're given. Kind of forces you to be like more or less precious with different like materials, because it's almost never going to get to be exactly how you want it. It gives you a little bit more like to fiddle with, I guess. I don't have any stone. I need stone to make this thing finished. I'll probably add detailing later. Well, actually, you know what? What room am I making this? This was the swamp room. Did I ever put anything in here? No, I think this is meant to be the swamp room. That's the plains room there. And that one over there is the meadows room. That's the meadows. This one was going to be... probably Mistlands, I guess. And this one would be Swamp. No, that was going to be Mountain. Sorry, this was Mountains. This was Swamp, and this was Mistlands. Your scroll wheel is absolutely messed up, so rotating stuff is so annoying. Yeah, like that's something. It's really rough to deal with. You can probably adjust that setting in the options, I would imagine, maybe. Or not. I guess not. Yeesh. Yeah, that's a shame. My scroll wheel used to be busted. I got a new mouse not terribly long ago, and it was always a nightmare to have to deal with. It's a really weird positioning for that wall. Do I want that wall there? I mean, I guess I kind of do. Maybe I don't, actually. Initially, I was gonna, like, this is gonna be a shelf, so it makes sense for that wall to be there, but it doesn't look great. So if I added this in and made another wall here, probably would look better. That way I can make it at least symmetrical. That way it doesn't look out of place. Like that. me complain but you really enjoy the game. Yeah, I get that. I complain about a lot of things. I love complaining about things. I understand that complaining doesn't mean you dislike it. It's okay to complain about stuff that, like, you legitimately don't like about a game that you enjoy. I really want to fill in this terrain here, but don't think it'll work. I think it'll be too much. It'll clip into the other room. Like level ground here. How much space do I have to work with? Is it like, is that actually the room? Oops, wrong spot. Keep pressing things wrong. There you go. Is that the room, or is there something else? No, it is the room. Darn. I can't put it there then. I have to not put anything there and hope it looks fine. Just sad that further in the game, the weirder it is. You wonder how Ashlands will work? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I imagine they'll probably go further into the A-tier stuff. The magic. Because it seems pretty bare bones as is. It's interesting, but pretty bare bones. The occasional Gjalhorn is always nightmarish. Okay, I like that entryway. I think that looks cool. Not allowed to plant ancient trees, which makes me a little bit sad. Okay. So if I come here, walk into this room. That's interesting, because your eyes will be immediately drawn over to here. I don't know what I'm going to put there yet, but like the symmetry of the room gets broken up immediately because of that, which I like. Trying to do the warranty on the mouse. It's a great mouse and all, but the scroll wheel is unusable, especially when looking through comments and stuff. Yeah, for sure. Is it doing that thing where it like wiggles up and down constantly when you try to scroll it, or is it just not working? Because mine used to do the wiggle up and down thing all the time, and it really annoyed me. How dare you run from me? I have no stamina. I have no food. Don't you want to fight? Who will challenge me in my domain? Never stood a chance. Everything about sandbox games is building. You adore building. Could spend hours on just one house just so it looks perfect. The game has good building mechanics. You're all in for it. Yeah, I love building in games. It's one of my favorite things as well. I mean, for me, it always does need more to it, but I always focus on the build. If I have the option. And if I'm not, like, pressured. Ever since I started streaming, I've realized I'm more pressured to not do building and stuff too often. So I'd like to get into, like, the actual gameplay more. Even though people don't seem to mind, I still prefer to, like, focus on the quote-unquote interesting stuff. But I do love building. Like, if I ever play The Sims, I love building houses and stuff, but I always need, like, something else to interact with. I need The Sims to do things and that. I don't like just building the house and then not seeing them interact with it. I like making something that people like, sort of thing. To put away my stuff. I'm just carrying stuff. I killed things. How did that go in there? It does wiggle up and down constantly. Yeah, it's really frustrating. That's why I had to replace my mouse. I needed my mouse, like, to not do that. So frustrating. I ended up buying, like, a mouse that literally everybody has, because it was on sale for, like, incredibly cheap. So anybody, like, so many people I know personally, and even people I don't know, have this exact mouse. Because they sold it, like half off around, like, Christmas time. I don't remember what it's called. It's like the G something Hero. It's a Logitech. I think it's a Logitech. Yeah, it is. But it works well. So I like it. I can also unlock my scroll wheel, which is fun. Instead of doing that, I can just go like, whee! Can't tell what's happening, but it's very impressive. It unlocks the scroll wheel, which makes it not click. It goes, whee! Oh, ads. Yeah, ads happen. I always forget to warn people when ads happen. It just sort of happens so often. It just kind of blanks my mind. I used to call them out every single time when I first became an affiliate. Like, oh, sorry about ads. And now it's just like an inevitability. Just stopped. People tend to know. I don't need to warn them anymore, but every hour on the hour, just about. 5 minutes after, whatever. I'm having a hard time getting up on this roof. Oh, whatever. The wall, I guess. Oh, you can't hear me. Apologize about the ads. Yeah, well, that's true. Back. Alright, well. Anyway, as I was briefly saying, was that ads are an inevitability of being an affiliate, and I can't turn them off. But they happen just about 5 minutes after every hour. So. Usually it's 3... I fell off again. It's about 3 full minutes, but it doesn't always work that way. It's supposed to be 3 minutes of ads, so occasionally it'll play ads more than once, so just be warned for future ad viewing experiences. I'm having such a hard time right now. There you go. I'm trying to get to one specific spot, so I'm like being really weird about my movements. I'm gonna get to this spot here. Put another one of these roofs in. Maybe I should go for the shallower roof. No, it's about the same. That's fine. I think inside it might be obvious, but on the outside it doesn't look that bad. Oh no, that actually blends in pretty well. Ow, I'm stabbing myself with spikes. Forgot I put those there. Might sit around for a minute if it's a good stream. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's the, yeah, the ads have to be 3 minutes an hour, so as I've set it to be 3 minutes of ads at once so that it's easier to work around if I'm doing something particularly interesting or exciting. I can slow down or pause or something so that people don't miss anything. Just is more convenient that way, but sometimes people will get like a minute of ads and then it'll stop and then it'll restart for some reason. So that's something I'm always kind of nervous about happening. I can imagine that's really annoying. My wall has done something weird. Give me a corner piece for that one, please. Go. Can't see anything. Doesn't help that much, but it helps a little bit. Feels like a really bad to build a roof on. That is such a bad-looking roof. I wonder how it looks on the inside. Oh, actually, it's not so bad on the inside. I don't love that one, though. That one sticks out a bit further than I'd like. Can I trash that and build something in its place? Would it work better if I... Oh, yeah, it's because it's too narrow. That's the reason. I put this here. Am I over encumbered? Oh, because I took off my belt. Right. Yeah, of course. That's not going to work. Oh, no. I guess I do have to just work with that weird little overextension here. Oh, actually, that looks better on the inside. I don't know how that looks on the outside, but kind of have to figure out how to get back up there. Oh yeah, you're not gonna be able to see this spot from the other side. It should be. Oh, it looks all right. You can't even tell. Okay. Now, how do I make this appear more swampy? The only thing I can think of would be to like remove the roofs entirely. So all of the walls go kind of green, but I don't like doing that because that means the walls are weak and will get destroyed if something attacks it. And things will attack it because it's right next to a bunch of spawn zones. Like clockwork. Rhymes. Will my pigs just die? I heard a pig squealing. Maybe it wasn't mine. Maybe it was just out there. Oh yeah, it was probably that. The skeleton that just de-rendered. Come, skeleton scoom. Ooh, I didn't die. How did you not die to that? I almost died to that. Aw, poor boar. Long dead before its time. Checking the fake pigs are alive. Hey! Don't insult my pigs. They're trying their best. They're very good pigs. God, I wish I could jump slightly higher. Or like double jump or something. Just barely miss that jump every time. Okay. What should I do with this? Yeah, I kind of I have an idea. I don't know if I like the idea, but I have an idea. I want to try and get something unique or interesting looking here. was thinking to have like a divided section on the wall where there'd be no roof, and then the roof would continue after this like split area. But don't know how it's gonna work out or how it's gonna look. If I'm gonna like it. Just use the use the placement tools to my advantage. That'd be helpful. Because it's also gonna get red too. It's gonna like get dangerous, breakable. Ooh, I could add like a slantier roof. That'd be cool. Putting the maple in maple bacon. That's a good. That's a good one. My wood pigs. How do I feel about this before I continue with it? It's one of those things like maybe I should just try sticking it out and see how it turns out. Ooh, actually. Maybe that's better. I add like window flaps for the missing segments. That's kind of fun. Like that. I don't know how it's going to work with this weird thing I've done here. That's not at all connected to the wrong spot. That's not better. Why is that happening? Oh, it's because of that. I see. Can I do the cross beam first? And then connect it. That. There you go. There we are. Okay. I think that's gonna come together, maybe. Granted, I think I have it at a little bit of an angle. Yeah, see, it kind of curves around like that, and this side has a straight line. So it will come out a little bit wonky, but maybe it's okay. Ooh, lag. Hey, it's okay. Oop. Oh, now I'm down here. It's definitely gonna look weird. I could probably sort of fudge it. Oop, there it goes. I could probably fudge it to make it symmetrical. But I'd have to build from the end result out, which is difficult because of the structural support. I want it to maintain its shape. I'm going to have to put things where they don't belong. That, but it's going to break immediately. I thought it might, but I wasn't positive. Is it possible for me to just, like, pretend it's not an issue? This? No, it wouldn't be. If I get rid of that... No! I fell again. Tragically. This is the most difficult build I've had to do, this section here. All for my art. Okay. Maybe it's better to finish up this section. I guess the problem is, like, that they're not actually connected at all. Making them connect makes no sense. Maybe it isn't so bad just to have a weird difference between them all. That's where I would put it, probably, but that doesn't fit either, is what I was going to say. It has a sort of diamond shape, but it doesn't quite line up. I don't know why. It should be symmetrical. Yeah, they should be. There's no reason it shouldn't. Maybe I could go up there again and fiddle with the other, those two roots and see if I can get them to match. I'm having a really hard time running on walls. Maybe I should put like temporary roots here or something just to make it so I don't fall through constantly. I don't trust that not to work. Okay, so where is it giving me a hard time? I guess that part right there doesn't line up very well. Why is this one not lined up is the issue. These should both be... Oops, I just destroyed something in the distance. Those should be symmetrical. Like, those are both connected to the same spot, I would think. If I put that... Destroy that. If I put this here along the top, use that to measure my distance better. You go eat something that's not just carbs? Alright. Get something good. Just the best it's gonna get. Feels like it's not quite centered, but I guess it is. Then attach this here. And there. Maybe? It is symmetrical. Why is this giving me a hard time? Why is that one so much more over? Can I connect them wrong? Is this roof placed incorrectly? That could be. That roof is fine. Maybe this roof is wrong. Something's definitely wrong. God, I keep on, like, lagging a little bit, and it makes me put things in the wrong spots. I didn't mean to destroy this wall here. The game, like, got framey for a second, so I clicked wrong. Okay, try this now. Connect here. So those should be identical on either side. I have to put this here. This here. How would these intersect? That's wrong. Badly is the answer. Okay. Can you go here? You go here. This problem is still the same. I don't know why. These are symmetrical, right? Oh, they're not. They're not symmetrical because I had to fudge it. I forgot. They weren't quite right, so I had to, like, put a fake wall there. Oh, no wonder everything's wonky. That's what I get for trying to make a unique solution to a minor problem. I now have a major problem. Okay, I'll ignore it then. Maybe the jank will be endearing after a while. Just gotta believe in the jank. Right. Goes there. Ooh, they do not cooperate correctly. Don't let me fall. Don't want to fall. Okay, there you go. Those are back where they belong, where they should go, but don't quite work. Something has changed. I don't remember that one being there like that, but it is now, so I'm just going to leave it. I have them overlapping weirdly, but that's okay. Nobody's going to be able to see it. I say nobody, and I'm not going to be able to see it. Out of wood. Tragic. After I finally got, like, confident in my build. Hey, Bert. How you doing? It's going alright. Just building my trophy house again. I unlocked the seal to the queen. I didn't go in, but I opened it for her to escape forever if she wants to. You know how it is. I got a new sword and a new axe. Those are also two things. I haven't been able to tell if poison is good or not as a damage type. Also tried doing blood magic, but then I didn't have any A tier, so it didn't work. That's so sad. This is such a sad, such a sad spot. Not quite lining up properly. It's fine. Pretend it's not an issue, it won't be an issue. Not now. Not after everything we've been through. Janky. Super janky over here. I mean, if it works, you know? It's not great, but it works. I'm sure it'll look fine inside. If I just keep telling myself that, it'll eventually become true. That needs to go. That's awful. I don't know what I thought that I was doing there. Now I gotta figure out how to make that work. Doesn't look awful. I do need a roof there or something. Very nice, yeah. Hey, Zifo, how you doing? Do that. I can probably put one of these here. Probably. Maybe I just leave that open. I mean, it looks kind of weird, but like... I don't really have many options here, do I? If I can connect it to like here... maybe it'd be better. I can undo that, it'd be nice. Can't. What angle is this? It's that one. Okay, so that. Put it like this, please. That might be how I had it originally. If I do that, it might link back up. Okay. Definitely weird. It's so bad. It looks awful. Okay, try just going across here like this. That's probably okay. I don't believe that for a second, though. My voice doesn't go that high. pretend this hodgepodge of tiles is an actual roof. There you go, perfect. Can't even tell. Probably connect that there instead. There you go. Now it looks great. It's perfect. You never would have. It's fantastic, and everybody loves it. Feel rested? Yeah, don't feel no sound rest. What? It looks great. What are you talking? Don't you really me? That's a really good emote, actually. I like that one a lot. This is supposed to be like, oh man, look at those though. That looks great. It's like the sunbeams. Like this looks pretty good. Like look at that. That's great. That's super cool looking. Just don't adjust the camera at all. You know, I could solve this problem right now by just putting a wall here instead of that wall right there. I wanted this shelf, but it's causing me, like, endless pain and suffering. It would look so much better if I just got rid of this one shelf that I put here. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to get rid of the shelf. I just need to put a ceiling right here. Oh, come on, just work with me. Oh, Adam. I just need to put a wall across here. That's literally will solve all of my problems. Can you give me some more wood, please? Stop taking all my wood away. I don't even know where it all went. Probably building a bunch of weird walls that didn't need to exist, actually. I sneezed, but I had to. I couldn't control myself, so I had to just slowly fall into the pit. Okay, so I'm gonna just get rid of this because we don't need this anymore. I'm fixing it. Take all my wood back. It's not going to be symmetrical still, but it'll be a lot better than whatever this nonsense I've done is. Okay. Build one there, and then build one there. Ouch. Sucks. Sucks. That's really bad, actually. Really, it's a shame. Why is that happening? Why is that so bad? Why is that happening, actually? That lines up perfectly. Oh, right, because the wall's not even, of course. That's why. That's actually fine, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't just build from here. Not great, but it's okay. I've like intentionally made this a challenge for myself because the way I built it previously. That's so bad. Why is it doing that? Why? What did I do? How did this happen? Oh, I know what happened. Never mind. I remembered. I remembered. Don't worry. I remembered. Because I didn't do this thing. I did that over here. On this side, there's like a little section of wall that I connected with these instead. That's why it's off center. I didn't do it here. So I'm putting it here instead. It's going to be a little bit back. It's going to look interesting regardless. It's just going to be different now. Different is good. But it will line up with the roof. I hope. Okay. Some walls down. Get rid of that thing. Of all these weird floor tiles I decided to build, thinking it would be a good idea. Oh, that's so much nicer. It's a roof that isn't necessarily symmetrical, but like looks like a roof. And might actually work like a roof. Doesn't where you go? Okay, put that in, flip it around. And put this in. Flip it around. There, now that should look good from the inside. A bit wonky right there, but I don't care. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's better. It's never gonna be perfect because the walls aren't symmetrical, but it looks a lot better than it did. I can actually ignore it now and be okay with it. Still a bit like wonky there, just because of the angle of this roof. But to like fix that, I would have to come in here, put a pillar there, and build every wall slightly further that direction. But since this wall is connected to, you know, this, wouldn't really work. Much nicer, yeah. Still, like I said, a bit out of place, but it's not bad. And I'm going to put a ceiling right here. Maybe I won't actually. Just because it's gonna have a little bit of an overhang, and I don't really want an overhang. If I put it there, is that gonna cause me problems on the other side? Yes, but I'm probably gonna cover that, so I don't really mind. Give me some more of these. Right there. That one's just not going to work at all. I'll have to attach it there. That should be fine. It's going to look a little bit weird, especially because I put it in the wrong spot. Looking exceptionally weird because I put it in the wrong spot. Oh, that's what I wanted. There. Now, never have to worry about anything there ever again. And once I go out here, definitely can't tell that there's anything different or wrong about this area. Wait, actually, what was that? Why was that doing that? What's the shelf for? I don't know. Think I have a plan for this? I'm not just building on a whim, hoping it turns out okay. You think I am some kind of person who thinks things through? Hey, Wisp, can you just, like, hold the flashlight still, please? I'm really working here. Can't see what I'm doing. Put stuff in things, so... yeah, exactly. Put stuff and things on it. is the trophy room. I'm gonna put trophies on there or something. I don't know. Okay. How do I make the swamp torches? Iron and guck. Ow. Fucking damn spikes. Who put those spikes there? You zooed yourself? How'd you manage that? Do I even have any guck? I definitely have some somewhere. Yeah, right here. 5. I have to have more than that. There's no way I only have 5 guck. Guess not. Wow, alright, sure. I don't need that much, but like, it's surprising I only have 5. 2 for torch? Yeah. Injure yourself on your spikes so often, but... and I have even worse self-enemy ratio? What? You injure yourself on your spikes so often, you're gonna have even worse self-enemy ratio? Like, you mean, like, that you're gonna end up dying to your own, like, spikes more often than enemies kill you? Because that sounds likely. That sounds like about what I'm going for, too. Okay, these torches. Alright. I need 4 iron. So tired of picking up heads. Wish there was like a way to blacklist specific items so I'd stop picking up heads. I already have so many. I know I could just throw them in the zapper, but I just wish to not pick them up at all. I need a forge to put down metal things. Ah! Alright, what does a forge take? It's copper, coal, stone, and wood, I think. Copper, 6 copper, 4 coal. And 4 stone. Oh, wacky. Spikes can only injure you, so your ratio is worse. Oh, my spikes can only injure me, so my ratio is worse. I see. I misunderstood because the the phrasing was like a you-me statement. It's not a you using different phrasing to refer to yourself. That's how I read it. It's difficult to like transcribe meaning sometimes over text. I guess that's kind of how it is. Because every time when I read it aloud, I try to replace you and I, or like you with me and I with you, or whatever. I try to like make it so it makes sense in the context of the statement or whatever. As if I'm reading you saying things to me, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't... Look, it doesn't matter. Most of the time, it works out fine, and you don't even notice. Then sometimes, I mess up, and it gets kind of weird and confusing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't need to explain myself with whatever that nonsense I just said was. Okay, I might just put this like in the wall. Just have it like cover every spot it's allowed to cover. Okay. I wanted to have a torch here. Yeah, look at that. That actually might be bad, because it's probably going to bleed over into other rooms. Actually, you know what? It's not that bad. Most of the time, it works every time. Yeah, you get it. Okay, now we know that this is a swamp room, because it's green. That's the color of swamp. Although I'm not confident I can do much else with that. So we're just going to leave it. I am going to have to repair all my walls, because I can do that now. Figure out which walls are actually damaged. The ones in the middle are probably fine to remain how they are. Like these like stones. I don't think that's going to cover those properly. What do I use to refuel? Is it going to be sap? Guck. I have to use guck to refuel them? Oh no. They're going to burn out for sure. Yeah, you do have to re-guck. Yep. Oof. That's unfortunate. What can I do to make this look more swampy? Could add like random log poles around the place for fun? I don't know. Next stream will be guck farming. Yeah, maybe. Next stream I'm gonna fight the queen. But I don't know what else I'll do. I'm gonna see what the queen's all about, I guess. Maybe not fight, exactly. Okay, anyway. I got a room done. So that's progress. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna leave this entrance open like that, because I think it looks pretty cool. I like the weird thing going on. Shelf, might put like entrails on or something gross like that. I don't know. I don't know what else I'd put there. Like entrails and bones. That'd be kind of fun. I mean, fun notations. But like, you know, you don't know what I do for fun. This needs to be moved. I'm getting tired of bumping into this thing. This chest in the middle of the room. I need the chest no matter what, because that's where I gotta put the spare heads that I'm not gonna be able to like find room for. Okay, now I can move all of the swamp heads into this chest and get them out of my house. Fell. Gotta be careful not to fall into the pits. Got a bunch of pitfalls over here. Feathers in there. I don't know where they came from, but more feathers is more good. So I can make 4 bolts. Alright, what am I doing? What did I come in here for? Getting tired, so I forgot. Heads. Pitfalls, spikes, set up bear traps on your footpaths just for fun. Yeah, I could do. I'd probably Probably, you know, die to it a few times, but I definitely could. Alright, so swamp heads are this one, this one, this one, this one. Would skeletons be considered swamp heads? I mean, they're in the swamp. But they're mostly, I would assume, forests, right? I don't know. Also, surtlings are also in the swamps, so maybe not. I'll leave these for the forests, because surtlings are also in the swamp, and I'm not going to put them there. Hey, Pug King Ugly, how you doing? Morning. I'm good, thank you. How does that look from a distance? You can't even see it. It's not rendered in. It looks alright. House is a weirdo. Like a weirdo design. Trophy cabinet tab might be a definitive answer. That is correct. Who would have thought? Skeletons are... What? Am I blind? Oh, right. Yeah, I am blind. They're right here. They're forest. They're forest mobs. Okay, cool. Okay, get in there. I was gonna go grab the boss items as well, like the key and the withered bones. Oh, the key belonged to the elder, so that's not gonna make any sense. That. That. Okay. Bones. Head. Fishbone. I don't know if you can actually put those on displays. I don't think you can, but I'm going to put them over here anyway. No swinging axe blades in the very safe room. Well, if I had the means. But you can put anything on display? As much as you have tried anyway. Now, there's a couple of things that can't be put on. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head, but I've definitely tried and failed with some things. I think like the boss summoning items might not be able to, but I'm not positive. Maybe you can. I don't know. You probably know better than me with that specifically. I'm just guessing. But I've definitely tried, and some stuff couldn't go down. It just says use blank on what? Oh, okay. Maybe it can only be put on like a wall mount instead of like a ground mount. I don't know. Maybe that's the difference. Oh, right. Here's like a good example of this. That's one thing I remember. I tried to put these down because they were glowing. I was going to put them on your shrine or whatever. I took off this egg and was trying to put the tear down there and it wouldn't go. He's dragging tear on what? Can't attach this item, see? Might go up here. Nah. It would have been cool. Yeah, I thought so too. But you can't put it there. Tragically, for whatever reason. Yeah, see, I don't know why. It just, some things won't let you put them down for whatever reason. Which is fine, but strange. don't know what the restrictions are or why they exist in the first place. They do exist. Okay, so I need to get the heads into the meadows chest as well, because I have that already made, I just haven't done it. Where are deer from? Are deer meadows? No. Deers are definitely not, right? Oh, they are. That's weird. They definitely show up in the forests more. That's old. That's... Those heads need to go there. This is forest mobs. That's ashlands. It's here. Those meadows, that's a forest. Actually, what are in the... Well, let me double check. The meadows is just boar, deer, neck, aether. I don't actually need any of these. Or I do. Do I have any neck heads in here? I don't think so. Should have some down here. And necks, boar, deer. Okay. And Ecther's head is up there, but... I'm gonna go grab another Ecther head, I think, actually. Because I have one above my map table, and I like it there, so I'm not gonna get rid of it. Ecther, I'm coming to farm you. I need your head. Takes a while. Just have a lean back and a drink. I'm excited to sleep. I'm super tired for some reason. Like, out of nowhere in the last, like, 10 minutes, I just got hit with this massive wave of sleepiness. Which is great, because that means I'm probably going to sleep alright. Usually I have trouble sleeping. Due to nightmares. Horrible, horrible nightmares. Not today. Well, maybe. What weapon should I use to kill Aether? Should I use the Arbalist? Should I use the Mistwalker? Should I use the Titan's Bane or whatever? The Joltun's Bane? Fists? Alright, you got it. Lands on top of me. Hey, get out of the water. I can't fight you in there. Okay, come over here. You got auto-modded. I guess I can understand that auto-mod, but I don't know why. What's happening? I'm fighting a deer with bare fists. I needed a trophy for my wall. It's gonna take a long time. what I get for not training fists. Yes, right, you run! Run from me! But why? Yeah, why am I fighting with fists? Because I asked what I should use as a weapon, and fists was the first suggestion. That's about the extent of it. I can probably put a shield on so I can actually deflect that better. Because that won't affect my actual output. Maybe it'll stun instead of having to keep on deflecting nothing. Yeah. Don't run from me. I could have brought the claws. That probably would have been better. Like, oh yeah, you can just take your troll answer and shove it down your throat by using the fist weapons. Like, technically it's fists. It says so. Ban message was something about fisting. No, it's I'm gonna kill you got modded. The phrase I'm going to kill you got modded. It has it highlighted in red for me so I can see exactly what got it caught. You don't need to apologize. There's nothing, literally nothing wrong on my end. It's just I have auto mod set up, and it like takes sensitive or potentially sensitive phrases and pulls them out of chat for me to review. There's nothing like wrong with it. It just is something that can happen. It doesn't happen often, and it usually only happens with like misogyny and stuff like that. I've never had it auto mod something like that. I like that in Valheim how progress works. Now you can kill one boss with fists. New biomes are challenging and previous ones become easier to deal with. Yeah, that's true. Like, I could definitely, like, instantly kill this boss with my, like, actual weapons. It's really just the armor. The armor and the food. Like, if it wasn't for that, I'd be in trouble. Like, obviously, if I took off my armor, I'd be one-shottable, basically. Because the enemies don't get any weaker, you just get so much stronger. Because the progression's, like, gear-based. Like, this deer is knocking down trees in one blow, so they're doing, like, 150 damage per attack. Something like that. Come back here. Stop running from me. It's a good way to end a stream. Just beating up a demigod with my fists. Ads are gonna play before I even finish the fight, too. Ads are literally about to start. Here's like half my life. Who is this guy? Why is he taking no damage? Made a little knock some trees on his head. Doesn't work. Yeah, if the trees actually landed on me, I'd be in trouble because they hurt. Even with armor, trees do a lot of damage. Come on, Aether. You know when you're defeated. Don't make me, like, chase you too much further. You're so far from your spawn zone. Oh, I'm in the water. Why is he chasing with fish in the sky? What's happening? Exactly what's going on. Dear God. I can't even hit. It's on a slope. Slopes are the worst enemy. Jump kick! Ah! Oh man, thought it was gonna be the last hit. Kind of a sad death. The music was like getting more intense, and then it just ends. Oh, what? You're mad I killed Aether? Get out of here. Use my weapons against you. Can I one-shot a tree? No. Now kill Motor with this. No, thanks. That's okay. The one time I beat Motor, I cheesed it somehow by accident. I don't know how, but I think every boss I fought, I've cheesed by accident. Except Elder. I think I fought Elder fair and square. Oh, no, and the Bone Mass, but the other ones were a little bit. Well, no, for real though. Like, Motor was an accident. That one, like, that one was just it bugging out. So, like, it landed and wouldn't move, and then, you know, then it landed on top of me, and I just attacked it underneath of its bite. That wasn't my fault. That was the game just, like, bugging out, you know? The original Aether that I fought was definitely exploited. Like, I made an effort to, to fight it in the water so it couldn't do anything to me. And Elder was fair, because I just had to, like, run around in circles and avoid by shooting fire arrows. It's not an accident. It bugs every single time. It does, though. That's the very strange part. Is like I just get like really lucky with bugs somehow. Okay. Oof. Oof. Look at that frame rate. What the hell is happening right now? We need to build an arbalist. Black metal? No, maybe not. It's like bronze? It's bronze and iron, I think. I'd have to check. If my if my black metal forge is still built, I can check. Arbalist requires iron, roots, and wood. It's pretty easy, turns out. Yeah, you need the Black Forge, yeah. It's a late game item. it's incredibly strong, but also just like, you know, difficult to use, so not broken. Just different. Just good. Just different. Undiscover Black Forge. Do bug nests in the Mistlands. They're big areas covered in bugs. I mean, that's not quite as clear as it could be. If you go to the Mistlands, you'll see like holes and structures and like staircases and stuff like that. Usually they'll lead to like infested mine shafts and stuff like that. You go in there, you'll find some objects in there, some special objects that allow you to make things. be slightly vague, but also very clear. Okay, this is my meadows zone. I don't have a chest in here. I don't. You been to the Mistlands in your previous playthrough? Just wondering what unlocks the forge? It's the purple things. I don't know what they're called. I haven't actually. I literally haven't looked at the name of them a single time. They're just purple. That's all I know. Bum 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 bum. Bum. These things. Oh, they're just called black cores. Yeah. They're on pedestals. Something like that. Or like torches or something. You'll find them. They're pretty easy to spot. They glow. Okay. That is, I think, just about into my stream. So, I will be back tomorrow with Gloomhaven. Then, on Saturday, I'll be back with Planet Zoo. Then on Sunday, I have no idea what I'll be playing. Something, probably. Hard to be sure. I have many choices. Come on. Yeah, give me that. Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Anyway, I don't have any more goals. Really, just sort of doing whatever. But yeah, I'm out of here. So have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. Thanks for the follows, of course. I appreciate that. Nice stream, enjoy it. Good amending because you're supposed to be working. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm back every day at the same time, so, you know. Could be getting over it on Sunday. No, that's okay. I think I'm alright, thanks. Anyway, I'm out of here. Take care. Bye-bye.